here we are. We are in Eden again. It is almost nighttime. We will sleep through the night. I don't know what Gabe is up to, but surely he is doing some cool stuff. And everything is fine. Hopefully the quality of the stream is good, and all of that sort of thing. Oh, that's not correct. It says no face cam in the thing. That is incorrect. There is face cam. This is still... Is it semi-lore? Let's put it lore. There's gonna be enough lore today. There's gonna be enough lore. There we go. Alright. Spilling the tea. Oh boy. That just shows you how kind of late to the game I am. Do you think we might pull it to action until like the 22nd? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, as of now, we're really just stuck here until further notice. Hi Matt, welcome. Alright, so, I got some things to show off. So, if you can see, some of my tools are, different colors. Well, actually, all of my tools are different colors. Except the sword. The sword. I've also given my names to my weapons and my tools. Are we gonna have New Year's together? Are we gonna have New Year's together? That is a good question. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah. Alright, so let's go over what I have named my tools and my armor, because I think it's very fun. I very much enjoyed. Is it about the emerald? Well, it's not emerald. It's just a green rune, which is fun. So, if any of you guys play D&D or know about, schools of magic within D&D, or it's not really a Harry Potter related thing. It's very different. But you love D&D, so you will understand this, Sydney. You will understand this. So, I have named each of my tools and my armor pieces after subclasses in D&D. So all of my tools are wizard subclasses. And then, all of my armor are cleric subclasses. You're still a noob of it? No worries. No worries. Okay, so, my sword is called Evocation, which is basically... I would have to pull up what each of these really mean. Evocation on the rainbow sword, transmutation on my fortune pickaxe, and it's like a blue, it's like a light blue cyan rune, and then the indigo rune is illusion on my silk touch pickaxe. There's a white rune on my divination axe. There's a red rune on my conjuration shovel, and enchantment on my green rune hoe. And for my armor, why did it all sound so magical? Because it is magic. It's magic. And then my helmet is Tempest after the cleric domain. My chestplate is Order. My leggings are Forge, and my boots are Trickery. And also I have my new crossbow is Necromancy. So look how fun I can. Look how fun this crossbow is. Quick charge. Quick charge. It's not infinity, but it's super fun. I can hit real quick. So this crossbow has piercing 4, quick charge 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. And then I also enchanted shears to have mending. I enchanted my fishing rod to have unbreaking 3, luck of the sea 2, mending, and lure. And yeah, no, my diamond hoe has efficiency 4, mending, and unbreaking 3. And so it is very cool. I am very, very excited to have these. That's amazing. Thank you. And what else is new? What else have I? What else have I done recently? It was mostly just armor. Or mostly just, like, getting, enough levels to enchant all these things. I don't know if this was the recent time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got the snorkel, on Monday, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And it was either Monday or last Thursday. But I got the snorkel, and so I can breathe underwater. And yeah, very, very fun. So I am all good with that. You have a question to ask? What is the question you would like to ask, Oliver? Also, has there been... I don't think I've done anything really new around here. The theory board is kind of the same. Haven, Mirage, Chaos, Control. Did you see the pictures of the... I did see them. Yeah. So don't worry about that. This is a good question. I think at some point we should talk to Lauren again today. I know that we had asked to talk about beta at some point, last week. So maybe to get more about the story of it, the story of how that went down, and to see if there's potentially anybody else who might show up, but she was definitely betrayed. Well, that... I heard... Was that... I heard something eating. I left the clock in the room. You should also ask her about the other ghosts that you had a picnic with. I actually did talk to Lauren about Zoe, but she doesn't know who Zoe is. So I'm not entirely sure how Zoe is even involved in all of this. Let's do, gosh. Owes Haven a favor. What did Haven do for her? Zoe's a pretty cool spirit. She was fun. She was fun. I just don't know who really she is, which is... Actually, let me get another sign, because we did learn something else. If we talk to Elizabeth, she might know, but sadly we can't because she's dead. Yeah. That is true. As Haven has plans and goals bigger than Mirage's. We learned that. She has been controlling the spirits. That was confirmed. Was she the one who brought them back to Eden? I think that was confirmed. Yeah. Chaos. Does the title of the stream mean anything deeper? You'll have to see. You'll have to see. Yeah. I think I'm worried about this one. Maybe she's controlled Misty, Logan, Jose. Well, Misty hasn't shown up as a ghost recently. And neither has Yasmin. Neither has Logan. And pretty sure Jose was there before. He's the penguin. But Zach is the duck, pretty sure. It was Zach who was the duck in the maid outfit who Max and I interacted with weeks ago. Pretty sure that is who we talked to. But I'm not entirely sure who Haven doesn't have control of. We know pretty much for sure, Adam, Dr. Poe. That's why I'm worried about Sin. I mean, if his AI comes back and he's being controlled by, oh. What is Gabe doing here? Whatever, I'm not gonna bother him. But anyway. Yeah, I don't quite know what her plans are and all that, so it's a little concerning. Yeah, what is Gabe just waiting for? Do you think we should go see what he's doing? Yeah, I'm interested. First I'm gonna sleep. Oh, he's in the nether. Oh, maybe he's setting up their nether portal. That would make sense. Maybe he's finally connecting their nether portal. But yeah, anyway. Oh, I also did make, iron barrels. It doesn't look nearly as good, but, as, like, the cabinets that I had, but it stores more. So, like, I can store all my food, all the crops that I've harvested, all my seeds and stuff, and, thanks to the stack upgrade. So, yeah, we got plenty of things in there that we can do. Hello, Everett. You're very cute. Yeah, I don't think Gabe is in the area anymore. I think he left. And also, I have bees. I got bees, so I can share that and get some of the honeycomb. And it's all nice and stuff. Hello, little bee. Hello there. And we got this tree, and we got all these pretty flowers that we collected. And yeah, I mean, it's doing real good, and we can finally, so many flowers for the bees to choose. And now we finally have bees on this server as well. And not just Tundra. Yeah. So we have our little well, in case you guys did not see that before. It's very pretty. We have our waterfall, all of the different flowers that we've collected over the different biomes. These weird, like, trillium flowers are very interesting. Apparently there's a yellow one. These are yellow trilliums. Oh wait, it depends on the biome? I think it depends on... Oh, Matt is... Where is Matt? It says he's also around that area. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. But yeah, so that's, and we also have an orange rune to put on something. Ooh, you know what? No, we're gonna put it on here. I think we have enough levels. The well is iced with bushes. There are bushes on the, on the well. That is correct. Whoop. So let's put this away. And we'll put it in here, because this is like our nature chest. And then we'll stick our orange rune on our necromancy crossbow. Look how sick that is. That's so cool. That's really cool. I should have put black on it. Oh well. Oh well, it still is fine with orange. It's still fine, and we can put black on our shield, because I'm thinking about getting a shield as well. So let's head over here and see if Kano and Mousy have updated anything, also to see if Matt is here as well. I will also wait until he's ready, obviously, but see, he's in the, is he in the, he's in the house, isn't he? Yeah, he's inside the house. Yeah, he's doing his thing. I'm not gonna bother him. Yeah, I won't bother him until he's ready. There's a doggo. Dog was barking. I got a thing to put down like a little vine here for the glowberries. What else? There's nothing else really new. I'm thinking of building something on top of here. Not quite sure what I want to do. It would definitely have to be like purely aesthetic, because then it would be a little bit difficult to get up here unless I had like a ladder or an easier way up to this space. So all right. So yeah, we're here. We're chilling. What is the plan for today? Well, let's head to spawn and see if the bedrock has gotten worse, because that's part of the daily check. That's what we gotta do at this point. Oh, it's still there. I really wish we can get rid of that. Because it's such an eyesore, you know? Such an eyesore. Well, maybe if, Lauren's idea is, you know, Lauren and Kano's idea about a certain thing being built will help, then maybe we can get all the bedrock removed. Very sad. Also, I did fix... everything is decaying. Yeah, a little bit. Why are you spilling the tea? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But not right now. We're spilling the tea later. But yeah, I did fix up the tree a little bit. I removed the leaves or the branches that stick out. I think it looks a lot better this way. Especially with the bedrock kind of being wrapped around it. So you're making a mess if you spill the tea. I mean, do we even have... is there even tea in this? No. No, there's not even any tea in this mod pack. But anyway. Yeah, so we got the things here. We moved the little table over... whoop, moved the little table over this way. And sadly, yeah. And then up here... I think it is about time that we read Kano's election speech. Because we never got to it, and we have the time, so let's do it now. Hello everyone, as a candidate for mayor, I want to be especially transparent with you all about why I've chosen run again this version of Eden. I guess I sort of decided to run because I feel like I didn't really earn being mayor the first time. Back when Levi was in power, Rachel and I tied in votes, or so Levi says, and I won because Rachel decided to forfeit the match between us. While I took responsibility well, I feel like this made my role illegitimate, and I had to work hard to be an effective mayor at the time. With that in mind, I would like to be Eden's mayor for real this time, for the main reasons that I think I bring a level of unmatched expertise to the position, and also that I have goals in mind that will benefit the entire community. With regards to my expertise while mayor, I learned a lot from my fellow Eden members, as well as from mentor Dr. Poe. I think we need to reach out to Dr. Poe again. He may be in on it, but he's always been fair. As vague as he is, he has been honest with us. I think he was honest with Kano as well when he brought him up there to talk. Yeah. Who used to be the first ever mayor in the Eden simulation. tell me about how important it is to prioritize other people over your own desires, and that's something I feel I will bring to the mayor's office. I am also good with words and can unify diverse members into our single community. The other main reason I would like to be mayor is because I have ambitious goals that will benefit everyone in the community, including those who haven't had as much time to dedicate to the Eden project. One of these goals is to continue to foster community building projects. While I wasn't the one in charge of planning the Halloween party, I did have a large role in facilitating the group building project we all worked on during our second week here, and I would love to be able to do more projects like that in the future that are community-oriented and chosen by you all. Additionally, I would like to institute community game day every month and host it at the mayor's office where we can all meet together to play games, eat good food, and socialize, almost like a large family gathering. Furthermore, with regards to something being presented by Fang and Gabe's campaign, if I were to be elected mayor, I would be interested in creating a task board with rewards that I would provide for those willing to go on long adventures, do large builds, or simply help people out in the community. As a mayoral candidate, the most important thing to me is ensuring that this community remains a safe place built on trust. One of my main priorities would be to ensure that everyone's opinions and thoughts will be heard and taken at face value, or at least with some seriousness. Can you match the address? While I'm competing against Fang and Gabe for this position, I want to affirm that both are worthy candidates for this role. If you genuinely want to vote for them, do it. Eden is a democracy, and both of them work hard to achieve their goals. At the same time, I believe I can bring a lot to the table as mayor, and ultimately your goals are my goals. If we want to continue to have Eden as a place where we can rely on one another, we must continue to improve our unity and never lose sight of our past. Please consider voting for me and Mousy. Kano's so sweet. He is. And that book was here. It was the nominations. So that's why it's there. This is just the election area. Yeah. I don't know. Did I ever read these? I don't know if I ever fully read these. Hello, my name is Kanoka. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually needed that after. Kano was a very good mayor. Even when even before the election happened, he was basically mayor. More drink time, more drink time. Yeah, he was basically already the mayor. He welcomed me in. He and Mousy basically gave me a bunch of information on my first day, which was a lot, but it was very helpful. And such. Alright, let's go ahead and read this one. And this was these were written by Mirage. Hello, my name is Kanoka. I'm reaching out to you to see if you're interested in the Mousy and Kano mayoral campaign. Need a leader who's experienced and loyal? I've been elected mayor before in past versions of Eden and am a natural leader for the people. I've always risen to the challenge of safety, security, as well as fun. If I am elected, my plans include exploring and building out the natural world, maintaining stability, and continuing to foster a tight-knit community of trust and loyalty. Unlike my competitor, a panda who is too childish and chaotic to truly understand what the people of Eden require, can he assume the responsibilities of being mayor, or is being too meddlesome all that he is capable of? Does he genuinely want this world's safety, or does his party want to ruin the something been created so far? A vote for Kano is above reunion progress. Yeah, this is not... Kano does not write like that. It doesn't even sound like him. I wonder who fell for that. I mean, Fang was elected, so let's read this book to see if that changes. Hey everyone, for those, and this is the one that Mirage wrote from Fang's perspective. Hey everyone, for those who don't know me, even though we've likely met at least once at this point, I'm Fang, also known as Fang Studios 24, also known as your future mayor. Ideally, I will be. I'll be the first to admit that I'm not your typical mayor choice, but I wanted to put my name in to see how things go. I'm here for a good competition and possibly the chance to make a change in Eden. As mayor, I want to be able to have meaningful training sessions and bring back the task force to keep projects updated. You might be thinking about why you should choose me over Kano. Well, nobody wants a robot in charge who doesn't practice the things he preaches. Nobody wants someone who can't be transparent about serious topics with his people, especially his loved ones. Was this before he told Mousy? We're still unsure if he's ever told the truth about the security of this firewall he and Lauren have made. Again with the firewall? I'm gonna need to ask Lauren about the firewall. Eden doesn't need someone like that in leadership positions above for me. That's very weird. Very weird. Mirage would not be a good mayor. Mirage would, yeah, I don't think Mirage would be a very good mayor, as well. That is very strange. I'm glad that I read those books now, because it's different. So the fact that the way that Mirage wrote Kano versus how Kano writes himself are very different. Like, Mirage takes Kano very much at face value. Same with Fang. Very much at face value. And doesn't really, like, consider how they would actually write their messages. Which is interesting. We are too in sync. Oh goodness. Alright. Well, let's head back home and figure out what we're gonna do next. Yeah, I'm very interested in how that all went down. Oh, there's a Gabe. Is he above? Is he above me? What is... I'm not gonna worry about it. He's working on his thing, I'm sure, and I'm not gonna bother about it. Is Matt still in the area? No, it does not look like it. We found a wild gab. We did. We found a wild gab. Let's see. There are only 4 of us on right now. And I don't know what Mandy and Matt are up to. I don't really know what I would even talk to them about. I've really talked about all that I've kind of needed to with Matt. I also don't really want to, like, share any new information because keep that hush-hush. But I mean, I could talk to Mandy. It's been a while since I've had like a conversation with just her. We're good. Don't worry about that. Okay. Anyway. Does anybody else happen to write in the book? No. That's fine. Let's see. What you up to? Let's see. Sleep. I guess I'm just bored. It is very odd to be bored in Eden, especially when there's so much going on, but like Haven hasn't shown back up. I haven't talked. Making a polar bear sanctuary? Nice. I guess I'm not gonna sleep. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go over and see his polar bear sanctuary. Sure. Just a little, I guess I'm more... You're in Eden, how could you be bored? Yeah, I mean, there is stuff that I could be doing. I could start a... Maybe you can help me. Okay. Let's go and see him. And see what he is up to. Yeah, again, there are things that I could be doing, but it's not as fun to have the little things be shown on camera. So I'd rather be hanging out with friends and doing that kind of thing. Oh, it's raining over here. Oh, they've done like all... Whoa. Hey, where are you at?
I'm in my basement.
Oh, you're in your basement. Oh, that's nice.
Yes. I got to come in.
I have run the doorbell.
Come in.
Hello.
Hello.
So you're working on a polar bear enclosure?
Yeah,
You have a
he's just
polar
living
bear?
here.
Oh, that's right. You do have this guy. That's right. He's been
Yeah.
here. I'm like, oh, when did you get a polar bear? I'm like, oh, nope. He's been here the whole time. Also, if you want a name tag for that, I have name tags if you want to name it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. One of my comments suggested a name for them, but I forgot the name.
Oh no. Well,
It was Sydney comment.
yeah, maybe. She says she named him Ice Bear.
Okay.
Is that right? Ice Bear. Do you
Yeah.
want me to grab a name tag for you? Because I can do that.
I have 3, but I'm low. Maybe in the
you're
future.
low on XP?
Yeah, I'm also low on XP.
Ah.
If you...
Yeah, I can do it. Ice Bear. All capital I, capital B. Ice Bear.
Yes.
Okay. Ice Bear.
Yay.
Yay. We love Ice Bear.
His area is back here.
Oh, that's what you're doing with the section. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. It was originally gonna be like a secret room of operation, but I was like, I don't know what to put in here.
Yeah. So are you making
I need
the
like
whole
that doesn't
room?
melt. Just this area, because I also want to make my dog a little area. My fire puppy.
Okay. So, how would you like me to help out with this?
How do I make this prettier?
How do you make this prettier? Okay. I would say, what other kinds of things do you find in these kinds of biomes?
Oh, like guys, and maybe like a little tree, like a spruce tree.
Yeah, a little man-made spruce tree would be very nice.
I don't think torches will melt the snow.
Well, what kind of snow is this? Is it packed?
It's regular snow.
Yeah, I think for now you should be okay. Just be careful about if it melts, then just obviously get rid of them. But
yeah.
Yeah, definitely a tree. Snow doesn't melt. Oh. Good fun fact. Do you find I was suggested flowers, but I don't think you really find flowers in these biomes. Unless you put like white flowers, like magical white flowers. It's only the thin layers of snow that melts. Got it.
I would need to get grass in here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, then. What?
I could put snow on top, but I don't know if that works with the flower.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely a little tree. So if you put a couple of logs here, and then you do some leaves kind of around. You made a friend. Hi, Alex. Welcome. You could use
Oh,
white carpet.
I think that friend was the wither.
Oh, I have
I just heard it spawn.
Oh, let me turn my sounds. Yeah, I have hostile creatures very low. Let me go ahead and turn that here. Okay. Did anyone else? That was my friend. What else? Well, what else do you have? Do you mind if I kind of look through your stuff a little bit?
Yeah, you can.
Ooh, you could put like a corundum. Does corundum kind of go with anything?
The white corundum, maybe.
Yeah. Obviously not another. Do you want it to be something where you can like walk in and interact with it, or is it just like a watching from afar?
Watch from afar.
Maybe glass?
Oh
Make
yeah,
it
make it like
look
a
a
glass
little.
fall or something.
Yeah. And you could put you could use blue stained glass paints to make icicles. That's actually a really good idea, Sydney.
That's really smart.
That's a really
I'm
good
not a
idea.
builder.
Sydney is. Uh but yeah, I think that could definitely work. You have a couple of mystical white flowers. No, we already talked that wouldn't work. Books. Okay. Yeah. I think yeah, I'm gonna build a little spruce tree for you.
Okay.
How much would it be
I don't know if I
miscellaneous or
have
glass? You
spruce.
don't have a lot of glass. Do you have sand? No.
Nature? No? Oh. Wait, I have some sand. I
Then
have
you
a
can make
stack.
into more glass. I mean, you have regular glass panes. I would take half of this and put it and smelt it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this in nature. Hi Fred, welcome.
I also need to fill Mandy in on what's going on in their area.
What's going on in your area? I saw that
We're
there
building a
was.
wall.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You mentioned that. Mandy doesn't know you're building a wall.
No, she was gone last week.
Okay. Well, good luck with telling her that.
Turning
where
it to
am
a
I?
winter wonderland.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have any spruce. I have spruce. I can get you some. What else is it that you... So if you're taking care of the glass, I will do the tree. And what else were we... Wait, I was mentioning snow golems are also good to add. I don't think we want a snow golem with a panda.
They also attacked the dog, the fire puppy.
Yeah, I don't think we want that. Oh, and then and then you can take care of the white corundum as well if you're able to place some white corundum in that area. That works. So I'm running back.
Oh, wait, I have spruce leaves and saplings.
Oh, spruce. Well, I wouldn't make an actual tree. It's not tall enough unless you want to make it taller.
Well, I had the leaves to like make a custom tree.
Oh. But you don't have wood though. You don't have spruce wood.
No, I
Unless
do
you
not.
do. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was grabbing for you. So run across the ice. Apparently, Gabe and Nova and Lucario are fighting a boss called the Gaia today from Botania. And it's like a very powerful boss. So that should be interesting. Fancy, yes, fancy. And it's raining. Down here. Almost back. Thankfully, it doesn't take a super long time to get from my place to yours. I'll bring this.
Good thing there's an ice path.
Yes, exactly. And even the nether isn't too long.
Probably
So.
faster if you're soul speed.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely take the ice path because it leads directly into where I want to be, which is your basement. Which sounds very weird, but it's totally fine. We go in each other's basements all the time, don't we?
Yes.
Yes. And it's even
Who
better
doesn't love
because...
a little kidnapping in people's basements?
And it's even better because the two of us, and... Well, I think there's a couple of people who are also canonically teenagers. I think Max and Lucinda are canonically teenagers as well. I think everybody else is, like, basically...
I think Lizzie might be one too.
Yeah, okay.
Because Lizzie,
Oh, right.
the rehab
Yeah.
for little children.
That's right,
Yes.
that's right. But yeah. I mean, technically adults, but adult teenagers under 20.
Yeah.
Okay, I am here, and
Hello.
I have brought the wood.
The ice has melted.
Oh yeah, see that looks really good.
And it's a light source.
That is true. So if what I was thinking is here doing like that.
Yes.
Does that look
It's
good?
so cute. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. I think you should put just another like Corundum crystal like right over here. Just to give another just to give a little bit more of a light source here. I don't know if you can place the crystals anywhere. I think you can.
Oh wait, that's glass.
Oh,
right?
I meant.
Oh, like
I meant yeah. I mean that works too. I meant this little crystal.
Oh, the
on
crystal.
Side. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I meant. That's good. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, that gives off the same amount of light, and I think it actually, it may look better than having these big blocks give the polar bear a little bit more space.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and break these for you, and then place that there, and maybe that there. Or I'll do that right here.
For the glass, was like we're gonna like dye some of them blue and then the rest clear.
Yeah, so some of them we can make as blue glass panes, which I don't know. Do you have any blue nature? You have some. Oh, you have some blue dye. Perfect.
And light blue dye as well. Only
oh,
one
you
piece.
also have light blue. Okay, I think light blue would actually be a little bit better. So let's do that. And then glass panes. Okay, I don't know if you can make dyed glass panes.
These surround it.
Oh, yep, there you go. Actually, that worked. So if we do... No, not in the corner. Uh... Does that work? No, that kind of looks a little weird. Just like this? Does that look okay?
I was gonna bring him in through there. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Cover it for a sec. Cover this part. Yeah, that looks off. Okay.
I forget I have silk touch. Oh.
Did he beat it? Or is
Did
it
you hear that
something else?
lightning?
Yeah, I did.
Is someone here?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't know what Manny's doing.
Because I don't think they started the Gaia fight yet. Okay, so if you want to go ahead and bring the panda in.
Polar bear?
Or polar bear. Yeah. Panda, polar bear, same thing. I get them mixed up with Fang all the time, so. And Arctic fox, that too.
We might be a little bit of a pickle.
Little bit
I have
of
to destroy
pickle?
some things.
Oh. Well, that's fine. There you go.
Come in. Right this way, sir. Be free.
There you go.
Aw, you're so
Nice.
cute.
Aww. Perfect.
I like it.
There you go. And I don't think I picked up anything else, so. Though you can have... these, and these, and these, and the rest is mine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. See, I think that looks pretty good. That better be thick in a good way. Oh boy. Yeah, no, it looks good. Looks pretty good. And there's enough light, I think. So where I don't think mobs will that makes it
Safety precautions.
Yeah, safety precautions, exactly. So yeah.
I like it.
It's all good. Now the polar bear finally has a home. And it can be buddies with the panda bear across the way. That's what I was thinking of, because they have a panda bear and you have a polar bear.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Not because I
I
can't
would
tell the two
say-
apart. I can totally tell the two apart. Pandas they're both very cute in their own very unique ways.
I was gonna say do a play date, but that would be a little hard.
No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We can bring the panda bear here. No, the polar bear.
I don't know if they get along.
Let's just keep them in their enclosures, and we can leave it at that. Probably.
Mandy wants to talk.
Mandy wants to talk. Mandy can join us. Home sweet home.
Slash message. You may join. Oop,
Also, a fun thing that I found out from watching Fang is that if you message a person once and they respond, and you left click on their name in the chat, it'll do /tell space their name automatically, and you can just, that's the way that you can send a message.
That's very handy.
So you don't have to do it every single time. So yeah, very handy. Oh, also, I named all my tools and my armor. So, and
They're all colored.
They are all colored. So I'll go through the list. So this, whoops. I wasn't planning on giving them to you. So they're all based on the schools of magic in D&D.
I know nothing about D&D.
That's fine. So it's hi.
Hello.
Hi. I just have a small question.
Yes.
Why is there a wall around our area? Someone stole my crafting table? Oh,
Oh,
I don't know what's
would you
happening.
like a crafting table? I can make you
No,
one.
I made
Okay.
one again.
Okay.
It's fine. I was so confused.
That Matt, you can go ahead and tell her.
I meant to tell you this whenever I was gonna talk to you in a bit, but
Okay.
me and Lizzie have decided to build a wall to keep out the enemies,
What enemies?
the big bads of this
They
world.
think that Mirage and Haven will be deterred by a wall.
Matt, they're not going to be deterred by a wall. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but that's not going to happen.
It's called having hope, Mandy. Maybe you should try it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. So that's what you and Lizzie have. What happens when I just stay in my house and I fucking cry for 2 days? What happens when this is what happens when I do supervise them, okay?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot in our area. We're making our area into a snow, wonderland.
I saw that. Anyways.
Anyway, the polar bear has an enclosure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. There's a
Nice.
polar bear enclosure under my house now.
Yeah, it leads right to your house.
Yep. Because this is
Yeah, it
where
does.
this is the ritual room, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Is that what you're doing today, Matt? You're just making enclosures for random animals in your basement?
Perhaps. I was gonna build until people called me to do stuff with them to buy time.
I mean, fair. I was gonna run around and look for sugarcane.
We have a sugarcane farm.
Where?
Oh wait, never mind. It was moved. We never placed
Yeah.
it back down.
No, I didn't.
Do you have any, like, I can give you sugarcane if you would like to make a new farm.
Rachel
Well, I
has
mean,
a big farm.
I do have
Well,
a pretty big farm.
I'm just using it to make paper so I can feed that man over there in the wall.
Oh,
He has mending.
got it.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. That's not enough paper.
Oh yeah, I want to show off this new thing.
What?
Yeah, that.
Who gave you that?
He just got it.
I
You
killed
just
him.
got it?
Yeah.
You killed him?
Yeah, I killed him and he dropped it.
Okay, put mending on it.
It does have vending
Oh, okay.
and channeling and loyalty 3.
Nice.
It's my fork.
Big
My
fucking
dinner fork.
It's a really big
That's
fork.
it. Did you name it Dinner Fork?
Not yet. I
You
have
should-
no XP.
I have more levels for you if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. I'll hold on to it for you. But we'll do it in a second.
Okay. I wanna go collect sugarcane.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, anyway. I'll go ahead and name this Dinner Fork for you.
Thank you.
Dinner Fork. Oh, nope, I don't have enough levels for that. It needs
Oh, yeah,
8
it's
levels
8.
and I have 5, so...
Yeah, that's why I couldn't do it last time. I was trying
Yeah.
to rename it the other day.
But I was gonna show you I was gonna tell you the names of my... Well, you're out there. Okay, that's fine. So, my sword, my rainbow sword is called Evocation. My cyan fortune pick is Transmutation. My silk touch pick is Illusion.
Ooh.
Look at this. This is the holy axe, but it's
It
called
looks
divination.
very holy.
Yeah, it's called divination, but it's a holy axe, and it's called divination because of the basic holiness and stuff. This is necromancy.
It looks scary.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. This crossbow has piercing 4, quick charge 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. It is
Um,
an OP crossbow.
shoot me.
Are you sure?
I'm ready.
Oh no, I don't want to be responsible for a death. Are you sure?
Is it really that powerful?
I mean, I guess we'll see if you want me to shoot you so badly.
I have extra hearts. I think it'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. How much did
I
that
lost
do?
4 hearts.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Okay. Yeah. And then this is my red shovel conjuration. And my green hoe enchantment.
Very naturey.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's all the armor, or that's all the tools. And then my armor, which you can't see, but it's like the blue.
Oh yeah, I can see armor now.
Oh, you can see armor now? Nice.
Yeah.
But anyway, my helmet is called, and my armor are some cleric domains from D&D. My helmet is called Tempest, which is like watery thing. My chest plate is Order. My leggings are Forge, and my boots are Trickery.
Wow.
So I can go speedy.
Did you rename your armor too?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I thought you just like named it yourself.
So no. So the armor is Tempest, Order, Forge, and Trickery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was telling you, because it would be irrelevant if it was anything else. But yeah, this is gonna be a fun tool. If I ever get into a fight, then it will be that. And evocation can do some, it's a sharp 5 knockback 2 sword, so it's pretty good.
Mine's not as good, but it's okay.
That's okay. Long as it can do the job,
Yeah.
What else? And then yeah, that's basically all that I've been up to. Though I did do a little bit of what was I doing? Oh, I got bees. Oh? Yeah, I got
Bees
some
around your area?
Yeah, I got some bee nests or beehives to put on a tree in my area, and I'm getting beeswax now.
You just reminded me
honeycomb.
that Mandy stole my beehive.
Oh. Well.
She never placed it in our area.
Well.
I wanted it outside my house.
You're gonna have to talk to Mandy about that one.
SMH. It's okay. I can live without bees.
Mm.
For now.
Oh, you brought your doggies down here. I didn't even notice that until now.
For protection, yes.
For protection.
This is my fort.
It's right underneath your house. I don't necessarily know if I would call it a fort, but it might protect you from some TNT above,
yes,
like very high above. So, yep, you do you. Did you just get affected by something?
Hunger.
I'm seeing some particles.
Yeah, I have hunger now, apparently.
Oh. Well.
Wow. Why is this always happening to me? It's okay.
You got food. And now apparently you can't eat regular food because of Kaden.
Yeah, no, I can't. It's illegal.
It's illegal. Well, I mean, if he doesn't find out, then he doesn't find out, right?
Well, I don't want to be lying.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair enough.
Because we have a stronger connection now.
Yeah.
So now it feels
as father
real.
and son. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm dancing. I'm doing a little dance.
Which ghost did this last time?
There is
definitely
a ghost here. I don't know which ghost. Hey, if you're here with us, can you please show yourself so we know who
Upstairs.
Upstairs. Yep, let's go
Not near my
upstairs.
dogs.
Yep, let's go upstairs for it. Hey, oh. Hey, Zoe.
Zoe's back?
It's Zoe, yeah.
Oh wait, Zoe's the one that launched this. Okay, I'll get prepared.
Well, just make sure to keep your armor on, right?
Well, my armor is like they're all about to break, so I have my iron armor on with my featherite chestplate.
Oh, got it. Well, I mean, you up there. There you go. You're- Well, you're getting better at those MLG water bucket clutches. She's just giving
It's
you extra.
practice.
She's just giving you extra practice for
For the real deal.
for the real deal when you have to jump off a massive cliff.
Oh well.
Oh, you took damage.
I
that
accidentally went
time.
my inventory that time.
Or you could, yeah, or you could just hang out up there, and then she won't be able to affect you at all. But hey Zoe, how's it going? It's surprised to see you back.
Ow.
Well, we're not seeing you technically. We're just I heard from you. So
Maybe we can get more information this time.
yeah, maybe. I have been good. Oh, I should go down a little bit. Glad to hear that, Zoe. Glad to hear that. What have you been up to? Have you been
Aether? Question mark.
Yeah, are you in the Aether? Have you gone to the Aether? Oh, she's still. Did you make it? Oh, you're here. Okay.
Oh wait, weren't all the ghosts released from the Aether? Or
I don't know if they
yeah,
were necessarily released from
spirits.
the Aether, but
Whenever we did the Nova thing.
yeah, but so basically they have a little bit more power than they did before. Where like some of them weren't able to speak directly with us, now they can. Because of the fact that the spirit folder has been reinstated. I have been there, yes. I am not there right now. I mean, yeah, that's
And where?
that's fair. I mean, because you're here with us, aren't you, Zoe? But you have been to the Aether. Yes. Okay. Cool. So have you been talking with anybody since we last spoke? Because I know you were interested in seeing Adam again. Did you ever find Adam? Or, you know, if you knew Dr. Poe as well, were you able to speak with him?
I realized something.
Yeah.
I can't see people anymore in my head.
Oh. Go and figure that out if you need to.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just like turn off myself apparently. I don't think I need it right now.
Are you sure? We're not really doing a lot right now. If you need to go and figure that out, then you can. As long as you're still showing your perspective, right?
Yeah.
Is that still working?
I meant like people and the little thing in the corner of my brain perspective. Where waypoints, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I was like, can you not see the voices? Like, is that the problem? Okay, that's fine.
Oops. She hasn't checked her chest. I missed. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, oh. Mandy completely just misses it. We're like doing lore and Mandy just has her back turned and eek. Oh, it's okay, Zoe. This is a very nice area. You can explore the area as long as you don't blow it up, right? Blow it up? I mean, there's been some other spirits, some other people who have stopped by and blown things up before. So, just making sure that you're not interested, as in things go boom boom. Yep, we don't. That's
I don't
something
want
we
that here.
don't want. So that's a no to that. Especially
Please and
since
thank you.
yeah, that's something that they do not want. Why are you in the composter?
I like going in baskets.
Okay. Oh.
Rude.
Mandy's just missing all of this.
What if I hit her with my trident?
Can you reach that far?
I don't think so.
I
I need to
might-
get closer.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, what if I reach her with my crossbow? And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. What?
I got thrown in here while running.
Oh.
Oh no, I broke all the grass.
Oh, I'm flying now. Okay. I'm like, I'm
You should throw
levitating.
Mandy.
I should what, Mandy?
Zoe should
Zoe
throw
should-
Mandy.
But Mandy's not even involved in this. You know what? I want to see if she does it. Where's?
I don't know where Mandy went.
Mandy's right here. Let's see what happens.
I don't know where you went.
It's behind the enclosure, behind the big
Okay.
enclosure.
Spying on Mandy.
Spying on Mandy. Wait, where?
She spotted me.
Well, we're on different sides and. Oh, there she
there-
goes. There she goes. Okay, I'm satisfied.
Yay. I like messing with Mandy.
You like messing with Mandy. Wow, what's something to say regarding a friend? You like to mess with her. I mean, you also like to mess with Mousy and Kano and me. So
Maybe it's
you
just
know
like
what, I'm
a
not
parental thing.
or people you consider very close or family, like.
Aw,
Oh,
Mandy's
oh.
my family.
I'm on one heart.
Oh, what do you like?
Mandy.
Do you want? Are you food? Oh,
That's happened 4 times now.
4 times?
4
We
times.
switched it upon you. Or I did at least. No,
Oh,
no!
Get
Oh,
away from me.
Fire!
No.
Oh, she's actually she might actually. Oh,
My levels, Matt. My
Well,
levels.
how many levels do you have?
23.
oh,
okay.
that's pretty good. You hear that, Zoe? No more to Mandy, okay? Mandy has too many levels.
No, no.
And I
no.
just won't die.
I have
might die.
hunger.
Yeah,
I
so
have hunger.
just
Mandy, have you met Zoe?
Yes. I'm not a fan right now.
Uh-oh. Someone has not slept.
It's probably me.
I also.
oh,
now I'm hunger.
I also have hunger.
I go to my house to sleep.
I will join you and then sleep in my own bed.
I'm dying from hunger.
Girl, you're dying from hunger already?
Yeah.
It's
You-
fast acting hunger.
It really is.
Oh.
Nope, everybody's sleeping basically. Everybody's sleeping except the ghost. The ghost is the only one who's not sleeping.
Zoe was watching me sleep.
Really?
Yeah, they disappeared.
That's really creepy. That's really
It
creepy,
is.
Zoe.
Comment.
Why would that's what Mirage does with me. You know, she
What?
watched yeah, it was real weird. A couple times it happened now.
You look so peaceful when you sleep. I don't like that.
That's not creepy at all, Zoe.
Also, Matt,
Hello.
what is it?
Oh, it's lava fuel for furnaces.
Oh. Does it just
Easy
make
fuel.
lava?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Easy fuel.
Oh.
It burned down a tree, but it's okay.
Yeah, I stopped a forest fire all the way over there.
Did you?
That wasn't my
did you
doing.
make
I was talking about the
a-
tree
did you
behind here.
Kill a holy cow to make that axe holy.
I don't know what happened over there.
I know.
I heard
no,
lightning.
I did not
don't
do
know why.
that.
Were you causing the lightning?
Zoe
No?
says I can hear screaming. Oh, fun.
Not again.
Not again. Do
I'm
you
just
know
trying to make a
who's
sugar cake
screaming,
farm.
Zoe? Do you know who it is? Do you recognize the voice? This was happening before.
Zoe said I smell smoke.
Yep. That's what she told me
That's
last time
nice.
too. It's not the best image. Something about smoke and screaming and something with a fire. There's too many screaming. I don't know who.
Oh. Is it in the nether? What? I don't know. The piglins could be
I mean,
screaming.
you know, that's a good question.
No, okay, it's not in the nether. Now that's even more concerning.
Is it one of us?
No, she said there's too many. She doesn't know who.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that could be anyone then.
Yeah, it could be anyone or just somebody that we don't know. There's a random pig on your property.
Zoe asked if we're screaming from the inside. Yes.
Are we screaming on the inside? Yes.
Yes. Especially since we can't log out anymore.
Well, now you got extra sleep. Who's taking care of your flower shop?
Fucking no one. I don't know.
Oh.
Right, you're gonna get robbed.
Yeah. I don't have to see the damages when I get back.
Oh no.
I'm gonna sue whoever's doing this for damages to my business. Why am I screaming? Zoe asked me why I'm screaming.
We kind
On
of
the
just
inside.
explained it. We're
I
kind
did.
of stuck here, Zoe. We
Yeah.
kind of can't leave.
Lauren.
I mean, we all got lives outside of this place, or at least most of us. But
Somewhat. Well, no, actually,
How
no.
could
I
you
do
be
have a new
stuck?
life.
yeah.
Mm.
How could he be stuck? Well, that's a long story,
Haven.
but basically the TLDR is this person named Haven. I don't know if you know her, but she kind of stuck us here. She kind of said,
Was it
"Hey,
Haven or Mirage?
well, I think it could be either. I think Mirage may have the ability to keep us here. I mean, But I
did
also-
it to you.
yeah, I don't know if that was Haven that actually did it to me or if it was Mirage. Who is this Haven? Okay, so Zoe doesn't know who Haven is. Or claims to not know who Haven is.
That would mean that Zoe is not being controlled by Haven, right?
I mean, or she doesn't know
Debatable.
that she is. Yeah, that's debatable.
I don't have a nickname for Haven yet. I have a nickname for Mirage though.
What's the
But what
nickname?
is it?
P-list raid hacker.
P-list raid hacker. No,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
that's Haven. I don't think Mirage
is it?
I don't think Mirage is a hacker.
Oh,
I think
okay, never
Mirage.
mind.
Mirage is the
has just been
shapeshifter.
here. Yeah, Mirage is the shapeshifter.
Hello.
Zoe was
see you.
asking, what do you guys mean? Zoe's very
Mean by what?
confused by what we were talking about Haven and the spirits.
Oh.
Okay, Haven is an evil person that trapped us here, and we don't know why. They have a vendetta against people.
Yeah, normally we can come to and from Eden by logging in and out in the real world. But we can't do that anymore, so we're stuck here. We
Which
can't log out.
you know about Zoe because you told me that you had a home in the real world.
Yes.
Yeah. So then how are you here?
I think that's too complicated of a question.
Oh, yep, and she's flying off. Okay, yeah, that's
Bye-bye.
yeah, bye-bye. But yeah, I was mentioning to a couple other people that Zoe gives off very similar traits to Eve.
Yeah.
Because of apparently they had a relationship. I don't know what kind of relationship, but they were close.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I liked Eve.
Yeah.
I just keep seeing her on top of this, like buildings, just staring me in the eyes.
But
Are
Zoe,
those
you
gloves on your hands?
it looks like it.
Who's this Eve? They could probably explain Eve better than I can.
Wait, I thought you knew
I thought they knew Eve.
I thought you knew her. Elizabeth? They're
Elizabeth
one and the
Olsen?
same.
No, I'm just kidding.
Eve is just like a nickname.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was the alias that she gave herself while she was in Eden.
E.
Most of the people in the simulation knew her as Eve. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So one and the same person. I see. Yeah. So you said you were close with her, but you kind of flew away before confirming how you knew her. So how did you guys know her? She was just kind of a you know, a kind of a person of power around here a little bit. I mean, she had powers. But she was also a friend of ours. And
Yeah.
she helped us out.
Yeah. The only way I can describe it is like I know that she was being manipulated by a stinky man.
Yeah.
Many
Yeah.
people were.
And
Yeah.
apparently she had blackmailed him. Eve had blackmailed Levi.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. I think it had something to do with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, Zoe, can I mention that you have a very lovely formal dress on? I just noticed your
That's very
attire.
nice.
I just noticed that it's very fancy. You look like you're going out to like a really nice ball or something, like a dance or something.
She says, "What happened to Eden when I ...
Wait, I just realized something.
What?
Zoe doesn't look like ghosty type. Like they actually have color.
Yeah, that's how it was with Adam and Ash.
Oh.
So they had
So they're
color as
evolving.
well. Yeah. I think it only made it worse when we reopened the spirit folder.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But when was the last time you were in Eden before a couple weeks ago? Because you know of Adam and Dr. Poe, and they were in beta.
Maybe the last time you were
I will poof. She literally said poof. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I think
maybe
that gives us our answer.
Maybe the last time she was in Eden had something to do with her attire. You know? I'm just
maybe?
thinking. I don't know. Did you guys have like any like balls or like dances at all? Like where you would have to wear something fancy too?
We did. We had our prom, but she wasn't around during that. We don't know who this person is. Lauren doesn't know who this person is.
Okay.
So yeah, but we did have a prom. Were you there for that prom? Were you there?
I don't remember being there.
Oh.
Oof.
I was kind of like off and on during art 2.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's okay. That's fair. I think that was the same day as the election, which was fun. Great time to have a formal party right before a fight to the death battle.
Very lovely.
Owie. That counts as the boop. That counts as the boop, Sydney. But yeah. That was the only. Why did you punch him? It was an accident. I misclicked.
You're talking about fighting, so I just assumed you're giving an example or something.
Yep, totally an example. That's totally what it was.
My example is punching Matt in the face.
So you slipped your hand. Yeah, I slipped. My hand slipped. That's exactly what it was. But yeah, that was the only kind of formal party that we did. Was that prom? I don't know.
We should
perhaps
do, like,
perhaps Beta also had it, but yeah, what you were saying.
I was gonna say that we should have like a banquet or something. I don't know, because it kind of seems like everybody's kind of like in the dumps or kind of sad because we're all just like kind of stuck here now. I don't know. Maybe some like community bonding would be good.
Yeah,
I want to get dressed fancy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but like, it's gonna be difficult to host an event with a big thing looming over our shoulder.
Oh yeah.
Not a good idea to have big groups of people.
True.
Yeah,
also,
unless it's somewhere private and secret and there may be you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Mandy.
Okay. I'll just stay clueless over here.
But anyway, Zoe, nice of you to join us and sit with us.
We're gonna have a tea party.
Are
we?
We're gonna have a tea party. I had a tea party with Zoe.
There is no tea in here.
There is no tea, but I made some watermelon juice, which was a close equivalent.
Yeah, close enough.
Close enough. I don't have any watermelon juice right now. It was very yummy. Glad you liked it. But I don't have any now. But we can still have a tea party.
We can still have a tea party without any drinks.
We can go. Do you guys have like a little picnic set up? At least we can go and sit. But I want some juice. You want some juice? I mean, are you able to summon things out of thin air? You want it now, please? Oh, very conflicting messages there, Zoe.
They said please.
She did say please. She did say please, so I appreciate that. Oh no.
I want to say
no.
L, but I don't want to say L.
Melon's sugar, that's better.
No.
Oh no. Let's give that RIP. I guess I mean, we can head over to my place. I can make some melon juice and we can sit down for a picnic if you guys want. Yay! Okay, Zoe.
Okay then.
To the tunnel.
To the tunnel. I'll race you there. Oh, great. Oh, one at a time. One at a time. Mandy first. Oh, we're gonna pop up and Kano is gonna be, and Kano's gonna be right there, and he's gonna be like, "What are they doing?"
We're gonna have a tea party. I don't know.
We're gonna have a tea party. Right.
Matt, I hate so much that I have to parkour down here now.
Well, I have the water boots. So I can just walk on water as well. So I don't mess up.
Wow.
So we're
Aren't
just
you decent at parkour?
What?
Mousy! Oh
Mousy, no!
I'm saying
Wait,
all this time.
Oh no, what is going on? Why is everybody dying today? Oh no.
$10
Did Zoe I found her grave.
Where?
It's on the tips. No.
Oh. One of the pandas got loose.
No, not the panda. I'm annoyed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Cape. Oh boy. Okay. So 4, and then we got melons, and then I need some bottles. And I can go ahead and make us all melon juice. Melon juice. 1.
I'm gonna eat your
2.
cake again.
You're gonna eat the whole cake? I can make you another cake.
Some of it. I have.
Okay.
I could eat the other half right now. I'm not going to.
All right. Well, we're here. Here is some melon juice for you, some melon juice for you, and wherever you are, Zoe, there's a melon juice for you. There we go. Now we're having
in the house. Come outside.
What do you? It's
Zoe's
right there. It's not in the house. It's out here.
Nice.
Oh, there's. Mousy's just gonna see us over here, and you're just gonna be like, "What?" And there's just the panda. He's rolling over.
He's chilling.
He's just chilling. Is he climbing the?
He's.
I think that's how he escaped. There's a tree up there, vines.
Oh. That makes sense.
I'm in a tree.
Anyway, we're having a nice little tea party. She's not even. She's just completely bypassed. Want to go on the date to the skeleton farm?
Oh, God.
Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway. So,
How's life?
yeah, how is life, Zoe?
Yeah. I want to know all the details.
Yeah, all the details. How what are some details about your life? We want to hear about you.
They said their life is good.
Life is good?
That's good.
Yeah.
Got it?
Do you have your memories?
Matt?
10 a.m. ESG?
I get to sleep all day and night. Okay.
That you're
I
just
mean-
you're just sleeping?
That's what my cat does.
They have some memories.
Some. Oh. Is anybody here in Eden right now from your memories?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Mhm.
You mentioned a fire. There's some people associated with that. I will go ahead and sleep.
I
There's
think
another bed in here if you want.
this area is a little laggy.
Yeah,
Oh,
a little bit. Try harder.
I did not eat it.
Zoe?
What? Oh, did she?
Do
did
ghosts
she finish
eat
off the
cake now?
Ghosts can eat cake.
They can do
Wow.
anything
They
we
can
do,
exactly.
except take damage.
Cake was very good. Okay, thanks, Zoe. But yeah, I mean, Manny was asking if there was anybody here who, can I have more cake? I mean, I'm not gonna make a cake right this second. Pretty please? That means I have to go all the way up to the top to get milk, and then I have to make all of that. Ugh.
Can you not summon things with the flick of
Yeah,
a finger?
can you not just get cake with a cherry on top? You can just, like, if you think really hard about it, I'm sure you can conjure up a cake.
Yeah, can you just think
My
really hard, like,
shovel
man.
is called conjuration, so like fuel your energy into my shovel and make a cake. What?
Think about it really hard.
Yeah, just think about it really hard. And you can make a cake. Okay. She said okay.
Okay.
Letting them focus.
Yeah.
I don't-
Focus. Summon the conjuration. Think about conjuration. Oh,
Oh,
think's really hard.
we broke them.
Did we XMX?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
So-
she's broken. That's not very good.
Zoe thought way too hard
Zoe.
about that cake.
thinks really hard. XMX. Okay. She's still thinking really hard, so she's not completely gone.
You'd think you wouldn't think you would have to think this hard for a cake.
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm not sure either. I'm gonna keep conjuration out just in case she still needs it. Oh,
that's not cake.
That's nope. That's
I'm gonna
Zoe.
sit down now.
that is not cake.
That-
I will also sit down, Mandy, if you want to sit with us.
That was not cake, Zoe.
That wasn't cake.
Aw, Screeny.
Screeny. Aw, we so cute.
Yeah.
We so cute. Oh, Zoe wants in on the screen too.
I got it.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and Zoe's got her flower power, so just be careful when you stand up next.
Why is that flower
Jesus.
enchanted?
It's enchanted with like knockback 10.
Oh my
It's
god.
shiny.
It's shiny.
Yes, I got your good side.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, if so what we were asking about earlier, are you able to conjure up a cake? Did you think about it really hard? Yeah, she said yeah.
It
Do you
didn't
have
work.
do you have the cake, or did you not, are you not able to do that? And gas came out. Okay. Okay, Zoe.
What?
She said and gas
What?
She said and gas came out. So she was thinking really hard. And then okay. Okay, Zoe. Sure.
Did a little
Oh. Matt, she said I farted right where you're sitting.
Ew.
Well, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Do I have anything to freshen up? Let's see. It's a floral.
some
Or
for
it's a
bees.
floral air freshener. It's the trees.
Floral air
It's
freshener.
an air freshener.
I think Zoe has a floral air freshener.
That flower is intimidating. Ah!
Oh my god! Please no! Please no!
Did Kino see that? Did Kino see all that?
I think so.
Did you see our name tags go flying?
She said hee 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 hee. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
I'm happy it didn't kill me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, get your armor on when dealing with spirits, because you never know if they have knockback 10 flower power.
Oh my gosh.
I actually don't know if it's knockback 10, but it feels like it.
Zoe, can you confirm whether or not it's knockback 10?
Yeah, that's...
Zoe, please.
Wait!
I just...
Oh no, Mandy! Oh,
Where's your head?
no.
Your head is missing from the grave.
Because it's on
Your
top
head is
of a
missing
flower.
from the grave.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not on a full block.
It
Oh, Bugsy just ran it. Bugsy just ran it. Bugsy just ran it.
Look, I just want to live. I just want to live.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, what now?
I'm gonna go back to making my sugar cane farm.
Okay, go and do that. Go and do that. All right. Yeah. Bye, Mandy.
Zoe, I expect compensation for my
Oh.
levels.
We got confirmation on the knockback for that. It's knockback 25.
Oh.
my god. Okay.
No
then.
freaking wonder it's so far. It's 25.
Okay, I'm gonna go
But,
make my
yeah.
sugar cane farm now.
Okay, bye.
Oh yeah, I gave Lauren a gift. I want to see if she got it.
Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks for that, Zoe. You're gonna go visit. I'll go with you to visit Lauren if you want.
Okay.
You come and Zoe, or are you gonna stay and bother Kano and Mousy? Oh, she
wait.
just went. You can meet us in the Nether. That's fun.
Ooh. Still the same.
Still as intimidating as ever. What did you say? You gave her something?
Yeah. I left the gift in her room.
In her room. Okay.
Yes.
This
Like,
feels
it's just
like
me and you.
deja vu.
Yeah, we did this last time.
We
but-
did this last time for a completely different reason.
Yeah. Maybe you're just the annoying. She's down here.
Yeah, I see that.
Ah, gingerbread lady.
What? What?
She's a gingerbread on my screen.
Oh. I didn't notice that either. I gotta change that.
It didn't change for me.
Nope, it didn't change it.
Do we join her?
Yeah. We can join her.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you aware you're a gingerbread right now?
Yes, I'm very aware.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. It looked a little concerning, but okay.
Yeah, no, I realized I logged in with the wrong thing on, but I've
Oh.
committed myself.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but I want to ask you a question.
Well, can't message me first and ask if it's okay to ask me a question.
Oh,
Why am I dancing?
Zoe's here.
Oh, makes sense. Okay. Sure. I guess I could spare you some of my important time because I'm so busy right now
What are you busy with?
working on my house.
It looks pretty finished.
The hell's not done.
I mean,
so-
it's getting there. It looks really good.
Oh, thank you. It's coming close to completion. So, what would you like to ask me, Matt?
Oh yeah, did you get my gift?
I did.
Yay.
I did. I laughed very much out loud when I when I opened it. I just can't believe you gave me it.
I found an extra while going mining.
Oh, I know.
Aw,
What did you
thank
get? Yeah.
you. Yeah, you gave me
Yeah,
a
I
whoopee
know.
cushion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did get it, and it was very sweet. But did you do the cakes?
No, I was questioning
Mm,
it when I went inside your house.
Okay, I still don't know who did that then. Honestly, wait, there were
Free
none
food?
in Seth's.
That-
Ow! Ow! Well, I was gonna say there were no cakes in Seth's basement, so you know, if we're deducting, he probably did it. Honestly, wait, has he done something like that to me before? I feel like he has.
Who?
It has him written all.
Seth?
Seth, yeah.
Cakes?
Yeah, I think he did that when we were on the ever first thing of Eden.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
deja vu for you.
It'd be like deja vu when they switch. Do you get deja vu? Oh my god. Okay. I've summoned. We dancing now? Okay.
Yeah, we were just dancing. I mean, you were singing.
shoot.
We're dancing.
Oh my god. Hi.
What? Oh, did you see her?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
didn't expect to have her in my corner.
Yeah.
Just didn't expect
She was the one who hit you with her knockback 25 flower power.
Flower power.
Yep. Yep. She confirmed it a few minutes ago.
25?
So you
Okay.
could have been thrown much farther.
Yeah, I could have. Thank God I just got the feather right.
Nope.
Thank God I just got the feather right, so it's not really gonna hurt too much.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Matt, if that's all you wanted to ask me, I have some
Yes.
more important business to attend to, which is planting. Oh, I thought that
Trees?
was Zoe.
I
That
thought
was
that
sad.
Zoe too.
Okay, well, it seems like he wants to start a fight with you.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
Matt.
I'm getting out of it.
I'm
What?
getting out.
I'm
That-
leaving.
that-
You gotta
What?
go.
You don't
gotta
want
go.
to fight him?
Wow,
No.
Matt, you're not taking
Why
a
not?
challenge.
I have only iron armor with this featherite chestplate.
Unfortunate. Oh my God.
You like my trident?
Oh! Oh! See ya.
Wouldn't want to be you.
Oh my God.
I'm going under
okay.
the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, well, have fun with that.
Thank you. Have fun
yeah.
planting trees.
I will. I need to be very green and ow.
Lots of oxygen.
Yeah. Just
Yes.
don't let Max know that you're chopping down all these trees.
Oh, I'm trying to replant them as stealthily as
Okay.
possible.
Then
Yeah.
then you should.
That
then you'll-
was
Then you should be fine. Then you should be fine.
yeah, I feel like if Max really wanted to say anything, I feel like he would have already because
Yeah.
I already plowed down all of these trees.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Well, if that's it, if you guys have anything else you want to talk about?
Not for me.
Maybe later today. We still could possibly talk about the thing we brought up last week.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
later. Maybe later. Not right now because you seem to be in the middle of something. So
Sure. Yeah, I could be done in like, or well, we could. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
I mean, he's not on, so you're good.
Oh my God. Okay. I
Max
had
isn't
to
on, so
check
you're-
tab just
yeah,
in case.
Same.
Oh my God, it frightened me so much I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be speaking with Kano actually in like a little bit. If
Okay.
we want to talk either after I speak with him. I don't know if you want to talk with him or not, but
I mean, it wouldn't hurt for him to be involved in the conversation too. So
Cool.
I wouldn't necessarily mind.
then I could message you after me and Kano are done.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Then sounds like a plan.
Yep.
I will speak to you then. And Matt,
Alright.
thank you once again for your amazing gift. I appreciate you.
You are welcome.
All right, see you
All
guys
right.
later.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
2.
Yes.
Seth wanted to put you up to a fight.
Who said? Where did he say that?
He didn't say that. That's what Lauren was talking about.
Oh.
But no, I think he threw a snowball just towards the group as a joke, and then Lauren's just like, "Oh, he wants to fight you," and I ran with it because it was funny.
SMH.
SMH. All right, where are
He
we?
scared me.
What did we? Yeah, we came here to see Lauren, and that was that. And then, doesn't look like the bedrock has gotten any worse. But hey, Zoe, do you know anything about this bedrock? It's apparently corruption. No? No. Okay, I think that's a no. Well, oh well, thought it was worth an ask. So you were pretty vague about whether or not you were like from if you had been to Eden before, but like clearly you do because you knew Adam and Dr. Poe. But what's it called? This bedrock hurts my feet. Yeah, it's not the most comfortable thing to walk on, but you just gotta have shoes. So you just gotta have shoes. I tough it. You tough it out. Yeah. What else? Oh, when I touch it, yeah. It hurts when you touch. Yeah. It hurts. Wait, it hurts when you touch it? That's interesting. So like when you
with your
when
hand?
you yeah, with your hand, or like when you stand on it? Yes.
Skin to skin.
So like even if you have
Contact.
shoes on, both. So even if you have shoes on and you like stand on the bedrock, then it hurts you.
Is it like a texture thing, or does it cause you like actual pain?
Oh. Seems like pain. Ouch. Yeah, she said ouch. It's painful. You know
Maybe
what
it's
this
affecting the
reminds me
spirits?
of? Yeah, I think so. Things, you know, I think what it reminds me of is when I used to not be able to go in the water because they would send mental pain signals to my head. This
Oh.
feels like something very similar, and that was due to a glitch.
That sucks.
Yeah, you're weird. But I'm weird?
Me?
Or him? I like
I already
you.
know I'm weird.
Are you saying he's weird? You like me? Is that what you're saying? Or is what is I'm weird. I'm weird and you like got it. Okay. She says that I'm weird, but she still likes me. That's, thanks for that.
Yay, I'm not the weird one.
I guess we're heading back to my place. I don't know where else. You talk to the bubbles. I do talk to the bubbles.
Wait, they know about the bubbles?
Apparently. How do you know about the voices, Zoe? Oh, also that's a weird. Oh, that's a weird glitch. Let's head out of the Nether so that way the glitch doesn't happen. Oh, I told you? Yeah. That's fair.
I've run out of things to do.
You've run out of things to do.
Yes.
Oh, there's Zoe. We could go see what Mousie's up to.
I thought you were working on a skeleton farm.
Oh, at the skeleton farm? Yeah, maybe.
They might be chilling today. Or not. I don't know.
I don't know. We can go see.
Scan for name tags at their house.
I think they're here. I think they're at their place.
Does it say there?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there's a panda in the corner.
Is there a way that we can help them get the panda back up?
Bamboo. But it's gonna, they're kind of far from the sink.
they enclosed him. So.
I think it jumped over the fence.
Just to make sure it doesn't jump back over. Oh. Move out of the way, panda. You can try to scoot him a little bit. Just so
I think he's
doesn't-
stuck.
He's stuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now he can't get out.
Good enough.
Good enough. Good enough. Now he just can't get out of that area.
I see you. I'm coming for you.
So proud.
He likes my sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what they're doing. It seems like they're prepping for battle.
Prepping for battle. Oh, maybe they are. Oh, well, Zoe got to them. He's flying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was
Um,
the thing that you were talking about earlier? That when we were in my basement, you're like, they haven't started the battle yet. What was that?
Oh, the Gaia fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it called? Gabe and Nova and Lucario were planning to do that. So
Do they
it's
just like battle?
so no. It's a boss from Botania.
Oh,
Yeah, so they have to do like all this prep and stuff, and then they spawn it in.
that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Is it destructive? What does it look like?
Yes. Yes, it's very destructive. I don't know what it looks like or anything, but they were planning to do that. I'm not sure if it's been done or if they're waiting for Lucario to get on or if they're just gonna do it soon, or I have no idea.
That's cool.
So, yeah. And now we're just the fact that the river has become the ravine. You remember the ravine where you fell to your
Yeah.
death? It's now just the place where we all just hang out here.
I have my own bed in there and everything.
That where's your bed?
It's in here.
Oh, you have your own little area. That's really
I woke
funny.
up in here.
I mean, they have such a small place that like, and I'm dancing. We're dancing. But I guess are we sleeping? I'll go back to my place. Well, you know what? Sleepover time. My bed is gonna fit here. Sleepy time. Goodness. And most of us are sleeping. That's very
Wow, people are
interesting.
cooperating.
Yeah. Very interesting, to say the least.
This map needs to be bigger.
Well, they're working on it. That's what they have item frames, and then no, that's not. that's not. That's. Oh, I have your sandwich. Here's your sandwich.
Thank you. I'll fill it up with a food that I have plenty of.
Where are you?
There we go.
Oh my goodness. Candace's gonna walk in here and say, "It's not. It's not cooked food.
You can still craft it.
It's not Farmer's Delight food."
Cookies are still very delicious. It's a midnight snack
It's
at
a
3 a.m.
It's a 3 a.m. snack where you're just laying in bed and you're like, Pop, got a cookie in my mouth. Pop,
Yeah.
Cookies.
All day, every day.
All day, every day. Yeah, that's funny.
Should we join them and see what they're up to?
I don't wanna bother them if they're doing something important. Oh, I
I found a secret.
I wasn't gonna look there. What's the secret?
Oh, there's steadfast spikes shoes.
No.
And a whoopee cushion. She took off her whoopee cushion. Wow.
Yeah, but we can probably join them.
Okay.
So let's go. Oh, speaking of.
Are you talking about me?
No, I was just literally mentioning the fact that I was like, it seems kind of odd that you guys are just kind of standing outside our house and weren't saying anything. Is everything good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't.
We're
interrupt.
hanging
We
out.
didn't want to interrupt anything.
Oh no, you're fine. We're just grandma and grandpaing.
Yeah.
There's nothing crazy going on.
And now we're here
You're
to
good.
cause chaos.
Really? Is that the plan?
I mean, we seem to have already caused a lot of chaos with Zoe, so
Ah.
Are you instigating them?
Maybe.
Oh,
Matt.
I'm not. I'm trying not to. I'm
Good.
trying to get information. And then she's
The
just
good
been like,
child.
Good
I
child.
want a tea party, and I want to fling people into the air, and I want to hit them with my flower power thing. And apparently it's knockback 25.
Huh.
Jeez.
I didn't think that existed.
It's okay, Zoe. I just have to go get more levels now.
Yes, we do. Are you making more fried rice?
Cause there is
Do we not have
none.
any? Oh, I guess we.
No, I
guess it got
ate
used
the
up.
last one.
Oh, I see. Fair. We have lots of bread still to use.
Bread?
Yes,
Oh
we
my
gotta use
God.
that bread. We're making it into something else, son. Or you're gonna use it for sandwiches because you've been making lots of chicken sandwiches.
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 Yes, sandwiches. Oh my goodness, it's taking so long for these baked potatoes to cook right now because
I know.
service lagging so bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of us here.
Yep. A lot of
Eating some
people, and
goldfish,
who
'cause I'm
knows who's
hungry.
off exploring, doing weird things.
You're making baked potato?
Definitely not Gabe
Yeah.
and Nova.
Because you can make baked potatoes to make steak and potatoes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna eat like bland baked potato.
Ew, you think I'm gonna be a cretin like that? No.
It's alright, I just want to talk.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Oh,
As if they're not the ones.
Zoe seems to like the big milker.
Good. The cow is very friendly. Do not fret.
Probably a collection of everybody's mob farms combined. But you
That's
know
very,
what?
very
That's
true.
that's fair. That
See,
makes
we're
sense.
normal. We just have panda children and some cows, technically speaking, but that's it.
We don't have some. We have a lot of cows actually. You know what? I might come murder some of them.
Okay. Actually, do you want to use my knife?
Does that make it into minced meat instantly?
No, it just means that you get. It already has a guaranteed bit of looting you can get. You can also wear this.
Oh, my stupid backpack picked it up.
Hmm.
I don't know if I like this upgrade.
The backpack one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like the old
Included
one.
in- Yeah, the old
That-
backpacks.
Or they
They
had
were
the
pretty
beds
good.
in them.
Yeah.
Yes, those
Yeah.
were nice. You could have had
I miss
those,
having the sleeping bag.
but-
I mean, but the
murder
upgrades
time.
the upgrades are nice.
Do you want to play a game with me? What kind of game are you interested in playing, Zoe? I'd be curious to hear.
It's very ominous.
I like to know exactly what you're requesting of me first before I submit myself to.
All these spirits wanting to play games. It's just like
And then kill us.
and then killing us.
Yeah, that seemed to be a pattern there too. It's quite unfortunate.
Oh,
You
can't.
left some meat behind.
That's because I can't pick it up.
Oh.
Kano, you're gonna enjoy this. So I named
Mhm.
also Massey too. I named all of my my tools and my armor after D&D
Oh.
subclasses,
Ah.
and
go.
all of my weapons are wizard, schools of magic subclasses, and then my my
Oh.
armor are cleric subclasses. So
Nice.
this is my evocation sword, transmutation, illusion, divination. It's the holy axe. Necromancy, conjuration, and enchantment.
Fancy.
Yeah.
I like good creativity.
Yeah. And then my armor is tempest, order, forge, and trickery, going from up to down.
Nice.
Yeah. I was very
I'm
I was
glad.
I was very inspired when I named all of that.
Yes. Hey, take advantage of inspiration when it hits you, because then you can be
Yes.
like, yes, all the cool things you can do. Also, sorry, apologies. I'm sure you're probably like, why are you ignoring me? I promise I'm not. I'm just taking turns. I would be, Peekaboo would be a solid game to play. I would love to play Peekaboo with you. How exactly do you go about playing Peekaboo?
I don't trust this.
But don't you trust Peekaboo?
Yeah.
It's really easy. You see me and you don't. Oh, okay. Wow. Where did Zoe go? Where did Zoe go? I don't know where she went. Oh, wow. There she. Oh no, she's gone again. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, I found her. She's over there. Oh, now she's gone again. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
You have a whole cow family.
Whoa. Whoa.
What do you mean?
Over. Whoa. There she is. She's right
You have a
there.
lot of cows.
Oh, she's gone again.
Yeah. Because we need the meat.
She's gone
We go.
again. Where'd she go? Oh, thanks.
Oh, and Mousy,
I showed up.
it would have been funny if Kano, you were looking for Zoe, and then you just turn around and you see Mousy instead.
I'll see. She's right there. She's hanging out.
No, that's not for you.
Oh, thank you. For the hat. Oh, there
Oh,
she is.
hi.
Oh, she's gone again. Look at all that
Oh.
leather we got now. Delicious.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yes, exactly.
Guys, you could say that my title, Spilling the Tea, could also be
I got food.
I'm
ready to
spilling the
go
tea over
when
a
you are.
tea party with Zoe.
Oh,
That's
for
what
real?
it is. That's exactly what it is.
Do I make a sword? Because then it hits multiple at a time.
Swords are very
'Cause
useful
I
for killing.
I
These
mainly
swords are
only use
mobs.
axes.
These swords will help in those kinds of cases.
For
Okay,
farms
I'm
and
gonna
stuff.
make an
Also-
iron sword.
It's curious because Lauren's supposed to be on her way to talk shop about some plans. But
Uh-huh.
she's not here yet, so I wonder if she got held up.
I think I
Oh, where did my sticks go?
I may have seen her very briefly in the window
Oh,
of
they're
my
there.
house, but I don't think
Oh,
she's there
okay.
anymore. I don't know what happened.
Okay. I made
Of
2
course,
iron
Zoe.
swords.
Glad we could play with you.
Yeah, that's a fun game. The
A
the
realistical,
peekaboo.
logical ideologist. Oh, fancy.
Is that what-
Man, he's learning magic.
Oh.
Sketchy.
I made
Sketchy.
2 iron swords, and that's what I'll use to get my levels.
Okay. That's fair.
I
But
am
don't wanna live
speed.
in diamonds.
I understand.
Speed.
I ate a pie.
Nice.
Oh.
Yes, pies are very scrumptious. But if you're making iron swords, then actually, hold on. I know I got an iron axe I still need to use up some from one of my backpacks.
Mhm.
This one, to start. And then migrate as I see fit. I guess if we want to head there, we can. I just want to make sure Lauren knows where we're at so we can hopefully commune with her. If when the time comes.
Is there a portal at the skeleton farm?
There's a portal
yeah,
there.
there's a
yes, but I think
wormhole
it's a
portal.
yes.
Okay, so like we can come and go. So you
Yeah.
could just say meet me at Rachel's house and then go back and grab her.
Correct. That's a very good point.
I guess we should ask as well. Rachel, is it okay if we use your skeleton spawner?
Oh, it's technically not mine.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
Gabe's
well-
Fangs.
It's Gabe's. Oh!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And she has featherite.
Yeah.
And she died with featherite?
Yeah. Apparently.
How is that possible?
Does she only have one? She may only have one piece of it.
I saw no
Um,
armor.
I don't
Well, it
know.
looked
Or
like
maybe
she had
she
an
like fell
oliver.
from a super high place.
That's also very, very
'Cause
true.
nobody
one of our
is-
pandas is one of our pandas is in our side of our garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
yeah.
that's what I was asking about earlier. If you moved the panda and you said no confused, and I was like, I'm just not gonna say anything.
I found out they can climb vines.
Oh.
Oh, so they
Yeah.
climb the vines on the tree. Oh, that means I have to get rid of the freaking tree.
That's kind of funny. Pandas being too smart for us, I guess. It's like having more children.
Yeah.
But yes, just so it didn't try to get out again, I put a spruce block.
I
up
see
there.
that.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, my opinion, if he was smart enough to get out of the enclosure, he can be set free.
Yeah.
That's up there. I still haven't figured
What
out
if
how
it's the
plant this
OG
is to begin with.
panda?
We'll never know. We
The-
never named him.
The OG.
Also, that one I think is derpy, so it's not. The original one was not derpy.
Derpy panda.
Hello.
That would be like a really cool secret behind that dirt.
Like this
Oh
one?
wait, never mind. It goes that way. Yeah.
Look at all the rice. This is so beautiful. Now the garden's looking pretty. I need to.
I
still fix it
didn't
up
pick up the
more,
dirt block.
but I've not had time.
I don't
Oh,
have the
maybe I
dirt.
did. I did. It's just in my backpack. Hit me. I have escaped containment.
That. So we're actually using quite a bit of onions now. I probably should make my. onion
They
part of
gave
the
me a
farm
thousand
model.
after the finished thing, so they found one right by their house and isn't 1,000 blocks away. So Gabe ended up being a second spawner that day. Oh, that's a feels bad.
Do, do, do,
Oh.
do.
Who is Invis? Your mom.
Absolutely
Oh,
got him.
no.
My goodness, those two were peas in a pod.
Did Lucen ever meet Zoe? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Hello. I'm just chilling.
Got
I'm
him.
just-
I just
I'm
walk
just
out
vibing.
and I see you underneath.
We're just hanging
Oh.
out, you know?
I guess we're not the only one who thought that. I think I'm being cursed right now.
Pink, how did you die to fall damage in Featherite? Shut up!
No.
I feel bad.
Um,
We're all bullying her.
We are. We got
Should I go
Fanderite.
Fanderite?
All these people just flexing on each other, thinking it makes them better than each other for some reason. Okay, I got plenty of food now.
Hey,
yay.
Kano, why don't you come over to my place? Just for a second.
Okay.
We're just hanging
That's
out.
not
you know?
ominous at all.
We're just
No,
hanging
no,
out.
it was just
Hey,
the way you said it was
Kano.
very nervous. I was like, what's that supposed to mean? Am I gonna like get over here and run into like a booby trap and then find out that like all three of you are actually Mirage and I've just been goaded into?
Yep.
Mirage can
you-
only be one
We're
person.
all Mirage. We're all Mirage.
Hey. What's up? How's it going?
Oh my god, we should
Hi.
just wait here until Lauren gets here. And then just
So how's
Oh,
everyone's
God.
day been?
Oh, you know.
same old same. Still stuck here. Still
Yeah.
living.
I guess.
I
Still
guess.
breathing.
Yeah, hopefully. We haven't been expired yet, so that's good.
That's true. Good. It's a good sign.
And no one else has been kidnapped
That's also very true that we know of.
that we know of.
Well, I'm just saying, there's people who haven't shown up today. Like we haven't
Oh,
seen. Fanny
okay,
at
okay.
I
all.
haven't seen Lizzie.
No, Max.
I haven't seen Lizzie in a hot minute.
Yeah, I haven't either. I hope she's all right.
Oh yeah, Lizzie's trapped in here now.
Oh, did she? Oh, she showed up.
Crap. I was
Yeah.
gonna be like, Matt, why are you just telling us this?
Well, so that's actually good. I was hoping Lizzie actually wouldn't show up. So the fact that she has showed up, I guess, is to be expected, but also very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Were you the one to tell her, Matt? Did you? Bite
Yeah.
the bullet for us?
She was
What did
pretty
she-
okay with it.
Really?
She's just scared of Haven and Mirage.
That's very fair. I think we all are to some extent.
Mm-hmm.
But
I know I am.
within reason. Obviously.
Are we actually gonna wait for Lauren?
I don't know when Lauren's coming.
It might take a little bit longer than I thought. That
Than what
maybe
it's been.
maybe it would take like a couple minutes, but no.
Well, she
This is
died
very
in the
true.
Nether. So.
Oh. That's right. She just gotta go get her stuff or something.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Silly.
The portal
goofy
is
dude.
ready.
The portal is ready.
The
Wow, wow,
portal is
wow, wow,
ready.
wow, 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 wow.
Let us go.
So basically, when you go through, you'll show up in
Mhm.
the skeleton spawner, and then if you want to go get back, basically you have to go the long way. So that's
Oh.
going through the
Mm.
portal there, the wormhole portal there, showing up at Gavin
Mhm.
Fang's place, and then you go through their Nether. Oh, she's here.
Oh,
She showed up.
Snakes.
no,
Okay.
yeah, she just
Pushed her through it.
The timing.
Whoa.
the timing is
What a
impeccable.
bone meal they have.
Yeah,
How do I turn this
whoever
on?
If you
whoever
wanna s-
wants
if
to.
you wanna- If you want to stay here, Grandma, I'm the one who's supposed to be meeting with her, so I can go back.
Okay. How do I turn this thing on?
It's
you
already
gotta
on.
make
It's just regular-
sure
it's a regular
that
spawner.
It
you have to
takes
make
a
sure
they're
it
bit.
has
coming, they're coming.
power.
Yeah, they're coming. I just
Okay.
it's lagging like a mofo.
Yep.
I don't have
Takes
looting.
time.
I guess
Is
it
this in
doesn't
your
matter.
world? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's in the overworld. It wouldn't be in the Nether.
Would have been concerning.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh
Yeah,
god, this is
I'm
going to
I'm
be
pretty sure.
very painful.
I'm pretty sure Lauren's just waiting for you guys when
Yep.
you aren't even close.
Well, it won't take me very long to get back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait for this. Oh god, hey.
Ooh.
I'm just
Pig.
gonna wait for this thing to load up a bunch of them and just start swinging.
Yeah. That's what you got to do to kind of get the most out of it.
I'm here for moral support.
Thank you. Don't take my XP then.
I'm sitting in the corner.
You
Good.
expect so much of our son. You think he won't steal your EXP?
I think you will.
Yeah, precisely. He's a mooch.
But we love him.
Things very wrong.
Oh.
Come through that portal. Taking some time. I have returned.
Can I only get up to piercing 4? I guess.
I'm so sorry.
What?
I took the last life of your aunt. She's sorry for you. Oh, that's
Yeah.
It's quite funny.
No worries. I can make a new one. Easy. I got the iron for it.
Yes.
Imagine being rich.
Hello.
Ow.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's perfect timing, I guess. I, of course, take the last one.
You're good.
I break it.
I just made a new one. Easy enough.
Oh my god. It was a freaking adventure getting over here.
Apparently.
Oh,
I
no.
still have not been connected to the highway yet. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Gotcha. So you traverse the
Weird.
traditional way.
Yeah. And due to that, I kept falling from the highway onto the very
no.
much lower ground. And
Oh no.
yeah. I don't know how to make a request to put my portal on the highway, but this is my formal request.
I did
we're
mention
not
it
the
to
ones in
Gabe.
charge of it.
I did mention it to Gabe some time ago, and he said he was gonna get around to it. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I would just talk to him
D.
just to
T.
speed that up.
Yeah, I'll be like, I died due to not having my house on the highway, like
Yeah.
promised. Where's my taxpayer money going to?
Yes. All the time.
So,
So,
you ready,
Yeah.
Kano?
I am down. I wasn't sure what you wanted to use to work on our project, so if you have any resources in mind that we think we want, I can make sure to grab what we have from our inventory, and we can go and find a good place
Well,
to invest.
I'll be honest with you. I got 12 iron to my name.
Okay.
I'm,
Well,
I'm very poor resource wise. I truly am being just handed things.
okay. That's fair. Then, Grandma, do you mind if we were talking about how much iron we got? Do you mind if I take some of it to use as a starting point for
No, go
our
ahead.
endeavor? Cool.
Heck yeah. Well, I was thinking we could probably do like a smaller. Oh wow. So this is
Yeah.
what you guys are experiencing.
Yeah.
I've been alone this whole time.
I see.
Yeah.
It's so bad. I understand.
Unfortunate. But yeah, I was thinking we could just do like a small thing. I don't think we need to make something too big,
Quite as
honestly.
extensive as what we're familiar with.
As long as
Gotcha.
we can like get some like things into it, you know?
Right.
I think that's all that matters truly because let me look at what we've got here. What is there?
So I think we could do super easily. I'm getting some core blocks from our storage.
Oh, you know what I just thought of?
Well,
So if we're gonna use a console, we need to have some sort of power source, right?
right.
Oh, I have another star. That would probably be a big thing of power.
You could
I
use
would-
magic
We
power.
could use that. We could make it. That's true. We could use magic power technically. Matt has learned magic from Gabe. No, not Gabe.
Oh,
Sid.
I did not learn
My
magic.
brother Nova. Learned that from.
I don't think Matt learned it. I think it was
I
Gabe.
Oh, did
and
you
skipped a
not?
class.
Did you just adopt it?
I just heard them doing it.
Oh, I see.
oh,
So
you're a
like, they could-
bystander.
so they could
Yes.
do that. I mean, it's like that's definitely a possibility. I think ideally though I mean, I think the Nether Star would be fun. We could probably make it into because I think Nether Stars can be used. They're mainly purposes for like beacons and things like that, but you could use that to supercharge it in some way.
Let's see. Let's look up computer.
Computer
Nothing.
designs.
I was just hoping that there was a craftable one, you know, but we can't.
Oh,
that
like
lucky.
just like a flat out, just like
Computer.
little baby computer.
Mhm.
I mean, if you're thinking, if you really want to go that route, of what you're thinking, so like what instead of like a big old thing, like we have like a little block with like a screen on it with a keyboard. I know of some ways we could go about that.
I'm thinking we do kind of like smaller Dr. Doofenshmirtz, you know? Just a console, you know?
Yeah,
Con-
I
the
see what you're saying.
console
Yes, yes, yes,
3000?
yes, yes.
The
At that point, if it's Dr.
consolator.
Doomsford, to be a consolator at that point.
Oh, console. Sorry.
It's the consolator.
It's
Oh my god.
the right voice. It's
And
Sounds really good.
we're
A
also
platypus?
we need to
Very
find a
platypus.
place to put this where
yes.
people aren't gonna know where it is because we need to have it. Yeah, it needs to be under wraps. Like,
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is we should follow you.
I mean,
I'm
there's
kidding.
a few different places. The harp, like I know of some places that potentially are out of the way or that only I would know of. But I had things I wanted to do with those places originally, but we could use them if we needed to.
well, that's up
Uh,
to you if you want to share. If you think one of them is a potentially good spot.
I guess it's like because how close / far away do you want this location to be that we actually end up
Well,
putting this into?
technically, we could put a wormhole from, like, and it's something only we can open at a certain time and
True.
stuff. So it could be as far or as close as we see it. The only way we get in and out would be from, I would assume, would be that wormhole, which
Mhm.
we'll figure out. We'll work for that.
Right.
I haven't played
'Cause
around with
then-
any of that, so I have no idea.
Yeah, because we could then just put it like go a certain distance away and try and find like a reasonable location that looks inconspicuous enough, and then put a wormhole inside of it. We could then go to and just kind of make an easy route that way. If you think that'd be a good plan.
Yeah. If
Okay.
we all want to go walk in together, we could. Or if people want to walk with us, they could go with us.
Gotcha. I mean, so you guys are regally invited to join and partake in this if you wish to.
Yeah, I can join. I'd be down.
I'm not doing anything today.
Cool.
That's sad.
Well, if everybody's going, then I want to go too.
That's why.
Oh my god.
Because the only thing is and this is something you probably can relate to now. At some point, we need to farm for EXP because we don't have any levels anymore.
Oh my god, yes.
Well, now I have 20.
Oh, nice. Okay, the farm's working out then. You're doing good.
Yes. I
Sleepy
want to
time.
put.
Hi, sorry.
Are you stealing it?
No,
Grandma's bed.
I am on the I'm right on the edge of the bed. Okay.
Oh, I
I'm
see. So you're like
respecting.
you're like
I'm
leaning on the edge of
respecting,
it.
yes.
You're like making sure that you're like not too close.
Mm-hmm.
Can I add
put
more
pillows there.
enchants after?
After
Like-
what?
As long as
Like
it's
after
from a
putting the
book.
rune on it?
Or after putting the rune, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Oh my god. Question. I think you guys are smart
Answer.
enough to know this.
Scared me.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I scared you. I apologize.
He's easily intimidated. Don't worry.
You can grow conundum or whatever it's called, right?
Corundum.
Correct.
Corundum,
Corundum.
yes.
Corundum? Yes, you can grow that. How do you grow that?
It's a
You
spawn.
put it. Well, what you do is you place the crystal blocks.
Uh-huh.
Usually like underground or at a certain height level beneath,
Uh-huh.
and then it'll just start to grow naturally on its own.
Okay, so
that'll
I
work.
was halfway right, but I need to make it dark, put it further down underground. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
It
it.
doesn't have to
Alright.
be dark. It just has to be underground a certain level. Like it's a
Okay.
height-based thing.
Okay, okay,
Um,
all right.
How do I
Thank
turn
you.
this thing off now?
What thing?
The spawner.
You don't
It's-
turn the
no,
spawn.
it's-
You don't
it's-
turn the
it's
spawner
just-
off.
ju-
It's just it
you
keeps
just
going.
stand there. It's a regular it's like a regular spawner. It's just.
No,
the
I know, but I
physical-
didn't know if it had like a switch to like make it so
No.
that the skeletons didn't drop down all the time.
No.
Nope. They just
Okay.
will stop
Not-
spawning.
I think it's
that
only when
fancy.
people are there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I did the thing that I wanted to do where I put the rune on my chest plate.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have 16 levels. Eventually I'd like to come back, but the wormhole is not working. There we go.
It's just taking time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's
People are
probably working.
teleporting all over me.
Oh, this-
Also, it looks like Zoe gave us some cookies in place of maps.
no, that's that was
That was your son.
Oh. I should have known.
I'm trying to get into the
blame it on
nether.
the ghost.
I'm
Good thing
coming
they're not Here.
back.
Otherwise, they might be offended that I played
Hurry up!
for your prank.
I'm in the nether. I'm coming.
Don't die.
I don't plan on it.
All
That's what
right.
they all say.
I plan to make my way home, little missy. Don't you worry.
Who told you to boot me?
Because I wanted to.
Yeah.
Ow! It didn't
Boop,
even hurt
fight,
me. Didn't even
boop,
take
fight.
any of it. No damage whatsoever.
You guys are just really strong. I feel like I'm like Mousy and I are the underdressed ones because actually Mousie's getting better than me. I've got diamond armor and I feel so very severely.
Oh wow, that
Gabe in the
really
nether.
did not give me any damage until I started taking damage from burning.
underdressed. Of course.
I haven't even fully enchanted shit, dude. I just have mending on it. That's it.
I gotcha.
It's me.
I mean, it works, but I mean, yeah.
True.
As at least you have mending and you can get it mended up and not have it break, so you can put other stuff on it.
Yes.
Where's the gold?
Let's see. The gold, our gold,
Yes.
it's down below.
Okay.
With all the
I'm
other ores
giving
and
you
stuff.
some of my gold. I don't want it.
Oh, okay. So we could always use some of it for the build as well.
There you go.
Thank you.
Well, would gold? Do we have copper? Copper?
I've
We
got
do
a
have
lot
we
of
got a
copper.
lot of
Ooh,
copper.
we should use some copper with it, 100%.
A lightning
think-
rod.
Then here I will. I could do lightning
Oh,
rods actually.
yeah.
That's not a bad.
We
suggestion,
power it up
son.
by a lightning strike. Wait,
Mhm.
no, that I feel like that actually works though, because that's energy.
Yes. Yes, it would be.
We have to wait for it to
It would be
rain.
very effective.
If the Nether Star thingy doesn't work, or if we can't figure it out, I think we got a backup plan. I think we can use
Yeah.
a lightning rod.
That would be very. I think that would work out
Yeah.
really great.
I'm such a big brain.
Oh my god,
You
you're
are.
so smart, Matt.
Yeah, I like sea brain.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm here. I'm
Welcome.
I got stuck.
Welcome
Well,
back.
hello.
Hello.
Everybody's at my house. How's it going?
It's going good. Hi.
I
I'm
see you
like
as a
this
gingerbread
rainbow.
person. Hold
I
on.
know.
I think that's intentional.
It's intentional.
Oh.
This is my sand. Well, this is my winter skin. This is my
Do you want
holiday skin.
Any cool corundum
Festive.
We have like 3 holiday skins.
to use
Oh.
for decoration?
Excuse
Was that
me.
you? You are such a hypocrite. You little.
Matt gave it to me. I got on today, and I got a little
course.
gift from Matt, so of course I have to use it at least today.
That's
Oh my
very fair.
God.
Come
Okay,
on.
I've
If Matt gave you one, you
Uh.
could totally use it.
acquired- Oh, that's what we
I,
could
d-
use.
I have mine. I just have been using night vision because it's very handy.
Oh, did someone use our rose quartz finally?
I gave them to Lauren.
I was gonna say because if you weren't using it for anything, we could use that for decor for the console. But
I love me some quartz and some
I know
rose.
but I also there's a lot
Oh,
of rose
I
quartz
have
still
a
in the
back-
Nether.
Rose quartz or regular
Yes.
quartz?
Rose quartz. I also have lots of
I
regular
have-
quartz. that
Yeah, I
put in
have
with us.
like 10 stacks of regular.
Yeah, I filled this whole backpack up with resources we can use to build the console.
That is
Do
water.
you want? Do you have?
Yeah, it does have water.
Do you
too.
want all these other quartz that I have? These blocks of quartz
Oh, the ones from.
from Seth.
We could also use those too.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
That's-
that's
You also could have just left them in the
that's a
backpack if you wanted to, but that's
Well,
fine.
but you're putting them with the other stuff that.
Well, yeah, but my backpack's very small, so
Oh,
this is a
Hold
standard backpack. I
Wait, give
could technically upgrade it though.
give me back a stack,
Okay,
and I'll put it in the chest
works.
just so we have them.
I got
wow.
What?
Nothing.
Feel judged.
Ah,
Judgment.
am I judging?
I don't know.
Emily?
Yeah.
Emma?
You're littering?
You're
What?
literally so judgy.
I littered. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Whoa.
Shame.
litter on my property.
It's not
For
on your property, it's in the
shame.
ocean. Nothing's gonna happen to it.
Okay, there. I've upgraded the backpack.
The team, the ocean thing that Mr. Beast did in Minecraft, not real.
Team C's.
The eels,
Wow.
the eels are gonna come and bite your booty, and I'm
You
not
know
gonna
what?
help you.
I hope they do.
I hope they do. It's more action than I've seen all week. I wasn't sucking right now. Okay.
Oh my god. Ugh. No
Jesus.
comment.
Okay, I've got things.
And
to
I
think.
scary.
My goodness.
Jump
scare.
Jump scare.
Yeah, you're hilarious. All right. Okay.
Uh,
I've got the materials for us to build some things. So, where do you wish to go to travel to?
Okay. Well, first things first. Do we have the thing to build a wormhole?
That's a great question. What do we need to do that?
Yeah, how do we build the wormhole?
Yeah, so basically,
Hey,
you
Gabe,
need.
How do we?
Wait,
oh,
Rachel has one though.
oh, you're right.
Yeah,
it's
I
good
know how to
question.
do it. I know how to do it. So basically, you
Ha-
need portal frames, which are made from obsidian. You need like a lot of obsidian for this. Iron. Yeah. So you need portal frames. You need a portal stabilizer. You need an energy cell. You need a coal generator, and you need a target definition device. So basically, in your
Oh my god.
JEI, you can do @portal, and it'll show you all the things for the mod. And then you can like click on it to see like what the recipes are.
Oh my
It's too
Jesus,
complicated.
It's
too-
it's relatively complicated, but like once you have one, you kind of know how to do it.
Okay.
What was it,
Do
obsidian
you
and
think
what?
we possibly have all of the stuff to make it
Obsidian,
now?
obsidian, iron.
Uh,
Oh yeah, we looks
I-
like it's all stuff we'd be able to afford.
yeah. Yeah, I
Obsidian,
mean,
could-
iron, and what?
So you need
Obsidian.
to make
Obsidian, yeah.
to make portal
Shut-
frames, you need obsidian, cobblestone, and iron.
Yeah.
I have
To
so
make
much
energy
cobblestone.
cells, you need redstone and iron,
So
which
do
is
I.
something
Bunch
you
of
can
cobblestone.
easily do.
Okay.
And then target cells require compasses and lapis lazuli.
Oh, I can grab
I
some
don't-
redstone and gold.
Yeah, no, you do need a target cell.
Kano,
Yes.
I was just informed of something, and you
What?
know Pokemon the best. Who does Lauren look like right now?
What?
Oh no, people have mentioned before that like
Tickly
Oh.
tick, tickly tick.
Oh,
Diglett. Hang on.
yes, it's the eyes.
Oh,
How
goodness.
cute!
Ding.
It is very cute.
Oh
Excuse me.
my God, you're so gassy today.
Sorry, I'm just getting nervous when the attention's on me.
okay.
Are we making a wormhole?
Yeah, I think so.
So,
So, yeah,
is
do we
there
want to do?
anything?
So the question is, do we want to do it when we get there? Because then we can be doing the building of the actual room we want to have this console in, and I can make the portal ingredients because I've got all the materials we need inside the backpack because they're already part of kind of the things we already had that we need anyway. I just need some. Okay, I just need to get some glowstone. I think, and that's really about it.
You technically need to make 2 unless you want to like travel there by foot or travel back by foot. So you need one in the
Right.
location where you go through, and then you need one at the location, like at the console
Yes.
location.
Correct.
Okay. Do
Yeah.
we want to set up a space around here real quick for a wormhole opening, and then we then walk to the location, and then once we're done building, we open up the wormhole, connect it back here, and then come back?
could.
Should it be hidden?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
Okay.
was gonna suggest.
So maybe you guys can find a good spot around here that we could hide a wormhole portal, and I'll start making the wormhole things
Okay.
we need with the ingredients we got.
All
Put
right.
it behind this wall.
What wall?
This wall.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Actually,
Do we?
I mean,
want
if we have
it-
slime, I can make a sticky piston.
yeah, I was like, that actually kind of is
Sticky
good.
piston.
Right here.
I
Oh,
always
yeah.
thought of it like a secret entrance.
Well, if you think it's a secret entrance, then maybe we shouldn't do it.
do we want
I
it?
pay attention to small
Do we
details.
want it in this area, or do we want
I don't
it
know.
somewhere less
I would.
conspicuous?
I wouldn't mind it being here, especially since it's just as long as it is hidden, it should be okay. But we could look a little bit further if we wanted to.
Well, I can make a sticky piston for this one, but for this, I'd have to put like something here in front of it so it's hidden. You know?
I should put it inside the wall.
Okay, that's that one.
Let's look around.
Yeah.
Let's look around just a little bit more. Let's see if maybe there's other things. If not, I definitely think we should probably do
Yeah.
that.
How many portal blocks do we? Or sorry, how many portal blocks do we?
We
need
can
to
put
make
it
a
down in
portal?
the
Like a
Portal
mine.
frames.
full- Because I assume
I think
because
there's
each recipe
definitely a
makes
minimum.
2. Because the thing is, like, we're gonna need more obsidian, I think, as well.
We
to
could put
make
it in the
a second
panda
portal.
enclosure, guys. There's a
Um,
little like
Stop.
cave in there that we could like hide it in, maybe.
To get
Like
this
make a
little
like
lapis.
underground thingy in the corner.
Yeah. Or like, well, we could just like hide it with dirt because then the dirt is easy to mine. You know, like you know how the cave has like a little bit of a dome. Lauren, come over here and I'll show you.
I've got it.
I like how my head music is like doo 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 doo, and
Mine,
it's
mine
like
gets very thoughtful right now. Mine's like just very
mm,
I have to
like
listen
music.
to copyright-free stuff.
I see.
I have it set up in a way that it doesn't go
I've
to
got
my VOD.
music that I've listened to enough that on my Spotify Unwrapped it shows up.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of these.
The magical instrumentals.
Is
Where do I-
this?
What?
Guess we-
Oh, okay. This is not the mine. I don't think this is the
No,
mine.
we're at the top. We're at the top. We're at the top.
Oh. Okay.
Come to the
yeah,
very top of
we're
the base.
the pandas
I'm a coming.
on top.
I'm coming.
The
Damn,
pandas.
you got a panda enclosure?
We do.
We love our pandas.
I mean, would
What are you doing, Matt? Don't breed them.
Uh,
So we could put like in here, we could just like put like similar to how you have it, or like Gabe has it at his house, where it's just one block. So we could just like put it like right here, and then just like cover this area with dirt, so it just looks like a small, like it wouldn't be a noticeable cave.
So it still kind of looks like it's different. Like it still looks like it's man-made, but yeah, I understand what you're going for,
Yeah.
and I agree.
Cover it in dirt, and then the dirt is easy to mine. We just have to mine the 3 blocks and then walk into
I
it.
assume this thing stays open. This cave.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like who would want to hide it in something
yeah.
that was already
This could work.
open? You know.
I can
Uh,
also, with terraforming, add sticky pistons at some point today or next time, and like have it so that we can close the pistons behind us so the dirt closes, because you know how like the wormholes stay on unless
Mhm.
someone stays back and turns it off.
Yeah.
Those.
We can always put it in here.
Sorry, guys. Slowly raising up my desk real quick.
You're good.
your desk is fancy.
She's one of those. She likes to stand in game.
Hey, my back hurts
Honestly,
right now.
Yeah, you're good. I get it. I'd be the same way. I tend to be more like a sit on knee or stand on knees gamer at this point.
Stand on knees, gamer.
And also, I got
Yes.
mine at
I'm
a
going all
hella
the way.
good deal too. So honestly, I think you guys should be
Nice.
praising me.
Wasn't it free?
No, I got it for $100.
Damn.
That's
Hey.
good.
That's actually really good.
Okay.
The target cell.
How do you make a sticky?
Oh my god, let me eat. There we go.
Yeah.
Need to furnace it.
My sandwich is better.
Well, guess what? Not all of us
Stone
have
redstone
fancy
iron.
farmer's delight stuff. All right,
You
I
could,
got my cooked
you could
chicken.
make it. Oh,
Stone,
y'all make me so
redstone.
sad.
Ugh.
What do you mean?
Here I am like
y'all?
saying like, you know, it'd be well, okay,
Who
fine.
filled my map
Y'all
slots
don't
with
make
cookies?
me. It's all the other y'all.
Not me.
Mad.
I think it was Matt. I
Not
don't
like
know
I
about
not like I
you,
was standing
but-
there and watching him do it.
Wow.
Would
I
this-
can't believe you.
This. What's the recipe?
Does this grow back? This
Does
plant
what?
here.
From
hanging from your tree?
Yeah, as long as you don't break
Yes.
the top one.
Shh.
You broke the top one.
Fuck.
It
I thought it would give me a
That's fine.
vine.
No,
You can-
you have to
No.
do it from a glowberry.
See
You
what
have to
this
get
do.
make sure there's a glowberry on it. Yeah.
Oh, so there's a
Or-
there's a glowberry.
If
Yeah,
you want
so
glowberries, I can just give
sometimes-
you them.
Sometimes they spawn as
Okay.
glowberries. I am curious.
I just
if
wanted to
this has-
steal.
I'm
Matt,
curious.
what are you doing?
Nothing.
Did that?
My
Okay,
God.
come here.
That's
that didn't drop it.
concerning.
Okay. I thought
Ow!
maybe Silk Touch would have worked, but no.
Mm-mm. You gotta wait for a berry and then right click
So
on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I used it. I was like,
Damn. Okay. I'm
Just
gonna
kidding.
look
Where the
out
fuck
for
are my
some berries.
glowberries?
I thought you gave him away to someone.
I thought I had. Was it you?
then,
Probably.
of course it was.
Damn, Matt.
I
Give
ate
me
them
your
'cause I thought
glowberries.
they were food.
Then- do you have a basic energy cell for your portal, Rachel, or do you have an advanced one?
I have a basic.
Okay, cool. Then I will not be won't worry about making super.
Ow.
I
fancy
do not have
Might
them. I lied.
want to
That's
look into
alright.
doing advanced in the future.
I made pistons though.
if we're gonna be using it.
Oh, I didn't make
often.
sticky pistons.
Gotcha.
Do we have
So
slime,
I
Kano?
can invest. We should have some somewhere.
Okay, I need 4.
I was just curious because I can make an advanced one really easily. I just want to know like if it's worth the effort.
Yeah,
of
I
making it.
not right
Nice.
now. I think basic should be fine.
Okay, then we should have,
Just enough.
aside from the portal frames, which we're going to need more of to kind of make what we need to fully make, we have everything we need for the portals then.
Hell yeah.
Also, just make sure you bring a lot of coal because it sucks up your coal very fast.
Gotcha.
Oh damn.
Can you use a lava
I
fuel
got some.
source?
I don't think so because it's a coal generator.
Ah,
That
can't
is
cheat the
unfortunate.
system.
I mean, fortunately, we
No,
got
I
quite a
don't
bit
think
of coal that
so.
we've managed to collect, so
Yeah.
I'll bring
no,
a
I
few
don't.
stacks of it.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
of
just
course
make
it's
sure
just
when
spoiling.
we get to the location, just to have the target device, or the target definition
device.
device,
Didn't need
and
4,
so
I
that
needed
way you
3.
can
And we all-
set.
Yeah,
You can set the location. You can actually set. So if you make the advanced
should I make
target
the
definition
advanced one
device,
to carry multiple
yes.
spots
So that
in?
way you can have one that comes back here, and then you can have one
Okay.
that goes there, and you can just have the two
That
different
is
portals in
fair.
the single device.
Right. Okay. Then I'll do that. Sweet.
Hello.
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 Sorry. I had to get myself a nice cold one.
Cracking a cold one with the boys?
Yeah, nice Coca-Cola.
A worthy choice.
All right. Oh goodness. All right, I'll go over to the enclosure. Massey, I'm coming. I'm to you.
Okay.
Ah!
We're coming for you.
We're coming.
Okay. We should have all the
That's
pieces we need for that. So we just need to get more obsidian to make portal frames, but I can make the rest of them as we go across the way.
There is
Yeah,
stairs.
I'll help you with that as well.
Yeah,
I gotta-
whenever we see like lava pits or
We all just go
Um.
after it like a moth to a flame.
pretty much.
So where's the
Uh,
location that we're going to be putting this portal into, so I can set the first target?
Yeah.
So I think if
Panda?
I set up redstone
Up over
here,
here.
it should pull this block,
Yes.
and then this will be the middle, I think.
Yes, that will be the middle.
Peekaboo.
So then I need to put blocks here then. So I need to get like redstone levers. Sorry, I'm not
Yeah,
done making the
basically
pistons.
right,
Oh, here.
right in there.
Oh, I understand
Put it
what
behind
you're
the thing.
doing. Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
They're not extended yet, so put the middle of the portal here.
Well, this is
No.
for the so this target I'm finding is I'm putting the place that the other portal will spawn us back to.
Oh,
use
you can
it.
just put that like right here then in this cave.
Okay.
No, you keep the keep the target definition device on you. That's
Yes.
it's a handheld thing. Everything else is placed out.
Right. But you still place a target. You still have to still assign a
You still-
target, though,
yeah,
right? To be able
yeah.
to use his location.
Right.
So I'll just put this as
I would
Okay,
actually
let me go get some redstone.
I would actually set that somewhere else so that way it doesn't leave back here.
Oh, good point. Okay.
Ooh.
Then I will find a creative spot to put that.
Oh, should we have it go to spawn then?
Well, if you guys then here, if you guys want to, once you have the, if you want to, who wants to be entrusted with the portal blocks that I've made?
Oh my goodness. Sure.
Okay, portal frame, a portal stabilizer, a coal generator, a basic target
Mhm.
cell, and a basic energy cell.
All going in my backpack.
Yeah,
Cool.
and then once we get
Those will do for this.
Can I make a lever again?
we're holding on to those for when we
A
get to
stick
the
and
location?
cobblestone?
I was saying those ones that I gave to Lauren can be used for here. If you guys want to make a
Okay.
portal here now, you
Yeah,
can
we
set that
can
up
start
here
on that
while
now.
we're
I
here.
can help you show how to do it.
I'm gonna find a good place to put
Okay.
this
So
spawn
if
point.
the opening she's having the
Yeah,
opening
you're the
be
one who knows how
here.
to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Uh,
that should be
what-
plenty of portal frames. Especially if it's not going to be super big. Alright,
Yeah, it seems like
so-
right here is going to be the
Mhm.
portal. It's going to be like a small person-sized
Yeah.
portal.
Yes. Singular. Hello. I am back with the
Welcome
redstone.
back.
Oh. Mousy, did you want it to make it 3x3 or 2?
Oh no
like-
no. I wanted it.
Yeah,
the-
how did you want it?
I was thinking the middle was here. This is where the portal will
Oh,
be.
got it. Okay.
Yes. These blocks I'm setting up to cover the middle of the portal, so that when
Got
we
it.
go through, we can close it.
I think
So like here
it drops
and then here.
I think there was
Oh.
one extra. I
Oh,
don't
it might have
remember.
been me. There
Okay,
you go.
Yeah. Okay.
There's my backpack.
Perfect.
Perfecto.
Okay,
Eh.
there, I got it. Okay.
Light.
Right, so this is the middle. Okay, got it. Oop. We'll do stabilizer,
Ooh.
target cell.
Ooh. Target cell. Okay.
Where'd my piston go?
Oh, hello,
it's right
sir.
there. What?
You're in my face.
Did someone mine one of the pistons?
No.
No, I mine dirt.
There was 3 here.
I did see 3.
Oh, wait, I did pick one up. Okay, where was?
Okay.
Is it on the bottom here?
But yeah,
There.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't realize I had picked it up.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. And then,
All good.
do
Trying to set it up.
you
so
want
that-
it 1x2? Or
I think
Yeah.
so.
1x2 or 1x3, whichever we have enough. But like
Yeah.
this would be the middle block, and then it would
Okay.
surround. If
Okay.
it's just 2, it saves me from doing this guy. Yeah, so this will be the entrance, like that.
Hell yeah. Hey Matt,
Hmm.
what's up?
Hello. I don't know what's happening.
Same.
Carpenter.
I'm just watching.
Save.
I think
I'm just trying to figure out how to link
It's part of the team
these up.
endeavor.
Yeah, I'm
Makes
learning.
sense. We're learning.
Laurening.
Oh no.
Can I do? Does redstone have to be on top?
do that.
For to push that one, it can be either that or you can put a repeater that will
So,
directly plug it into that
target.
block.
Can you help me with
Go
that?
stabilizer.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess well, actually, no, I see what you're saying. Because if you put it on top,
Generator.
then it can be able to trigger that one there, since it's technically a
Trying to
third
do.
block with
There
it.
we go. That's what I wanted. And then the lever would go like. No, I'm just testing it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Um,
go.
Whoops.
It does break.
I
It does break
dropped
the
some.
redstone on top of that, though,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Oh,
so-
it still opens it though.
Can
Yeah.
I see the device? I just want to
targeting
test it.
device?
Yeah.
I already plugged a spot in for the exit point.
Oh, perfect.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, you want to test it inside the thing to see if it will take us there.
Yes.
Okay. if
There
you
we
need me
go.
to put
Exit.
coal- if
Okay.
you want some
Yeah. So
coal,
if
I can.
I can put that in, and then device add.
So
There we go.
complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Me, no
hi,
wonder.
pandas.
So basically, if you
Hey,
have coal to
Megan,
put it in.
Out of here.
I do. Yes. Is it? Where's the
So
generator?
basically,
wanna
in
get
the
teleported.
far in the back. So this
Mhm.
right here, this little thing,
I
just
see
put
it.
your coal in
Yeah.
there, and then you can activate it,
Okay.
and then it should send you through.
Okay.
There you go. So
Red.
just head on through. Does it send you the
Okay.
location?
It did. Yes.
Perfect. Okay. And so basically, I'm going to deactivate it, and
Yeah, there we go.
I'm going
nice.
to remove the target,
Oh,
and
but
so that way
okay,
we
then I
can
have to
put
put it
the
Right. The
location
right
there.
one.
Yeah.
Cool. Because for me. Cool.
And
Boom.
Hell
And then-
yeah.
What I can do is I can put a torch on this block so we know to break the block beneath it to get access to the lever.
Hell yeah.
Does that look? I don't feel like that looks natural though. Hi.
Oh, goodness. Ah!
Also, the trickiest thing is that this room doesn't have a lot of natural torches in it already, and so I feel like
I can add more torches. That's no big
Yeah.
deal.
Or you can
So
add
maybe-
other types of light sources.
there's
mean,
also
yeah,
a lot of
Corundum-
different kinds
Corundum
of
gives off
buttons
lights.
that might be better to hid or to hide, or like
Do you need
I
to
feel like
pull it
this
out,
kind of
Rachel?
looks natural. Right here. If you put the
Oh.
torches like this.
I was stuck back there.
right.
You want to see what it looks like? Boom. And technically, it's just these two, so I could do that.
Yes. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
do you have the device, Rachel?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna adjust it a little bit because it's got a weird height on it.
How'd you get back here so fast?
Oh,
Mousy
Mousy
took it from
picked
me with her
picked
backpack.
it up.
Ah, sorry.
Backpack priority. Thank you.
There.
cool.
I don't
Then should
think
be
that
all
looks
good
like.
then.
Do we think that looks suspicious?
No, you can just say that's the other edge of the hill, and it was just kind of yeah.
Nice. Ooh.
Uh,
Oh.
People won't know. Oh God.
Well, I mean,
He's like,
What is
"Oh,
happening?
goodbye."
I mean, at least we know that she wasn't watching us. That
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right when we
it's
finish.
safe.
yeah.
Mandy looked too.
Damn.
They ready.
And he was like, no.
Okay, pandas are
Okay.
very cute.
All right.
Like I'm
Well,
Gilmore,
you
I
guys
just did the
ready to go
hydrate
on
for
our
you.
adventure to go get some artifacts?
Yes.
Artifacts.
Finally,
Oh,
maybe I can
yeah.
get some more coal too.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
get a bunch of coal.
Yeah.
Kano,
What are you doing?
Yes.
where are you?
Sleepy
on.
time.
Oh, you're
was-
over here.
I was at my farm.
I
I
thought
need to
he was
sleep. Those
still. I
phantoms are
thought he was
mine.
still
Sleepy
talking
time.
to
was
Dr.
getting more
Poe.
food. No.
What are you doing, darling?
What are you doing down there?
We're not doing this again.
Get on over here, darling. I'm gonna hold you tight
Mm.
with a tight embrace.
Are we sleeping?
Thank you.
We're sleeping.
Sleepy
Oh,
time.
yeah.
just getting
You
to
ain't
bed.
ever gonna
Okay.
get cold on me.
No, we were playing a. We were playing a game.
Rose, I'm
And,
flying high.
Gabe, Kano, and I all started talking in like a
What happened to my
southern
bed?
accent. I don't
Yeah.
know. What happened to your bed? You stood up. No, I think you just got
Ow,
punched.
fire! Ow!
Oh,
What?
You're
Uh,
in Featherite.
get in the house.
Ow! Okay,
Put
well,
the
I
bed
lost
down.
my bed. That was my
Oh.
to-go bed, and now I don't have a bed.
I can
Is it-
give you
Is
a
it
bed if you
fire?
want.
It's
Oh
a
my.
I'm hearing a lot of fire out there.
Wait,
What's
what?
happening?
You guys good?
There was fire outside. I stopped it
Where?
in the nick of time.
Oh goodness.
Okay, well,
I just want to sleep.
Well, I can't
Go inside.
Good night.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
You just stepped on my
You gonna
face.
watch us?
Ugh.
That's
Oh well,
rude.
that works.
Wow.
There we go.
Ow! Ow!
Stop. Are you sure it was on fire, or was it just a phantom?
No.
Oh.
It was for
Phantoms
sure
can't
on
set
fire,
fire.
and then I got set on
Fire?
fire, and then my bed disappeared. The lag can't be that
Oh.
bad, right?
I don't think so.
Oh! That was it.
What?
Oh, why are
I think.
I
That
told
doesn't seem
you.
normal.
there's just random cave
Please
spiders
over
in
my
the
house now.
tunnel?
Cave
Really?
Oh, bro.
Yeah, I just killed some
Is
cave
there another
spiders.
spirit?
Yeah,
Found another one.
definitely.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh,
Oof.
This
Oh,
is
cool.
why
Well,
this is why I use an axe so I don't hurt my friends. What am I
Oh, my
doing?
sword
I
is
don't
better.
want this dirt.
Lauren,
Where
did
would we
you
like-
did you want a bed?
I was
Guys?
on the bed.
Oh,
an
oh,
extra
Jesus.
one.
Going
You're
up.
fine.
Not
You're safe.
one.
You're safe. You're safe, son. You're safe, son. I got you.
It's not
Oh,
pink.
thank
but
you.
It is
Okay.
white.
Oh no, you're good. Thank
Oh no!
you.
Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh jeez!
the hell?
Oh jeez! Oh jeez!
Uh,
Oh no!
Oh,
Over the water.
over the
Stay over the
water.
water.
did you release a fart? I could see the particles going down into the water.
Oh,
No.
boy.
I don't know about. I think you're lying.
Weird stuff.
I put my
Yes.
whoopee cushion away.
Oh.
Then who farted?
Level of seriousness.
You?
No, I was all the way over here. How did fart particle get all the way over there?
Lauren's
Huh?
just over here trying to like make blame Matt for
Oh,
her farts.
oh, I feel a little queasy. Oh my. Oh,
No.
I don't like
You
that.
good?
You do?
Ooh, it went away.
Okay.
Do we,
Why are there still more
Mm.
fart particles?
wanna
Do you guys see
get-
those?
No.
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 Am I sick?
Maybe.
Are you looking at the green little particles that are flying everywhere?
Yeah.
That's from this. That's from this spore blossom. It
it
makes them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Little-
that.
Kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm
we have
still
them-
new to
nice.
Minecraft.
That's
Yeah.
okay. We have them like spread about so that they create these like this like naturey feel.
Nature.
So the caving,
I have one?
caving
Yeah.
adventure.
Yes.
Sure.
I can check if I have them. I might have used all
Give
mine,
me-
but
if
we
you can't
can
give me a
Oh,
there's
deep leaf,
spiders.
I want.
Hello there.
If not, I'm sure we can find a lush cave on our
Oh,
adventure,
you good?
and we can grab you some.
I haven't
Uh,
even seen any
no.
of the lush caves yet. I haven't even gotten
Owie.
that. Ow!
Owie.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
poisoned.
Poison.
Yeah, I'm also poisoned. Oh,
I
never
don't.
mind.
Great.
I mean, we have cows.
Fine,
I don't
my
have
bad.
milk.
It's true. I got milk in the fridge.
Does this
is
damage your
fine,
armor?
Just... No.
Okay, just
My
your
armor.
heart.
Yeah, my armor's not taking any durability from it, so.
I want to eat. Thank you.
Let me eat.
Yum.
Yeah, no, I don't have any. I get these fucking cookies on here.
All
I
right,
understand
but,
that you like claim this corner as your own, but take this.
yes. So that mining expedition, should we get going as
Yes.
things seem to be
Yes,
stepping up?
adventuring. Let's go.
Yes, perfect, beautiful. Well, let's go.
Where do we go?
Ah! Stop it!
Go.
I don't want my house burned down again.
Maybe we
Imagine.
Just,
I swear to God, if my house gets burnt down,
I
I
don't
will
think we need
raise
to pick a
hell
direction.
itself.
Kano, why don't you, just go anywhere?
Anywhere.
Anywhere.
Cool. Sure. Let's
Should we
how
go
about start going
south?
this way? Yes.
We haven't been south. The only ow! Did you punch me?
No.
Because I know there's some
Oh, I
ore
need
that
a
I still
boat.
haven't checked out that are like
I have a
this
boat.
way.
Ow!
For us to find our resources in.
Where are you going, Lauren?
Oh well, I thought we were taking the nether portal because
Get away from- oh, hey. No.
No, I mean, we could
You
take
should
we
be
could take the
away.
nether down to Nova's.
Yeah,
And
I was like, we
then-
could
Oh, good
take
point.
it
I mean, if
there.
we're
That's
going
also a very good
south.
spot.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let me turn around.
See, I was being smart.
Turn around.
Yes. It feels like super powery. Like we all sit there just walking across the water.
Ah! You
Okay.
freaking
All right.
I'll grab
well,
your
this is
boat for
happening.
you.
Thank you.
see ya.
See ya.
See ya. Don't wanna be.
Ow.
I'm up here. It's fine.
I've been punched by air.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not
Cool. More ghosts are messing with us. Then that's just fantastic.
good. Yeah, great timing when we're supposed to go
Right.
on a super dangerous adventure.
Exactly. Gotta keep our eyes
Super
peeled.
adventure.
I'm waiting for
We
you
gotta
guys
go
to
find
hit
those
that part.
dungeons, bro. Come on.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Munchies.
Well then.
What?
Well, now that's been
Fun
confirmed.
things.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
exactly.
Good to
Um,
know.
You keep
What?
ghosting
I'm
me.
What are you confused about?
I don't know what's happening. I can't see
Huh?
anything.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
you're
you're
blind.
blind? Okay, follow
No.
my voice. Follow my voice.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Just go straight ahead. Go straight.
Make me
Keep
fly
going straight.
again. It was fun.
Do.
Fly me to the moon.
I was just
I love being
thinking about
Let
poisoned.
me play among the stars.
I'm about to carry milk in my
Let me
backpack
say
from now
play
see
on.
Among
what
Us.
spring
was
is
like, play Among
like
Us?
on
Among Us?
Jupiter and Mars. Among Us?
Among Us?
Okay, no.
Oh,
Come
no.
on. Wait, come on. Come
Sorry, I'm
on.
taking my time.
Wee.
Let's
You got a spring in your
go
step.
on an
I do.
adventure.
Where's Kano? Oh, he's
I'm
back
coming.
there.
I'm making my way.
The fire's
down.
Make him away.
following you guys.
Oh, whoa.
Was it me?
Kano, if you wanted to slap my ass, you could just ask.
Oh, that was not. I would not do that, Grandma. I'm getting punched in the patootie too.
Kano has
Kano's got a
manners.
little handsy.
No, I would never. I have more respect for you than that.
Okay, but like, hold on. I mean, it depends on the dynamic of the relationship, but a little tap on the bum isn't disrespectful.
There's a
but I'm not
sword.
gonna-
You guys are married.
No,
we're
we're
not.
not.
Oh.
We're not even engaged.
Can you guys
I
get
saw the
married
two. I saw
already?
the two.
Are we going south?
Where'd you
Oh my
guys go?
God. South.
We're going south.
Yeah.
I don't know which way south is.
Do you know which way's
Yeah,
east?
this way.
Do you have your map up?
What?
What? You good? Matt?
Heyo.
Matt?
Matt?
Why did he gasp? Did he
Matt?
fall?
He might
Is
have.
he hiding?
I don't.
It's just like
Matt?
I don't see him.
Wait, where was he? Where did you just see him last?
He was
Over
like right
here?
behind me.
Why?
What?
Matt!
Yourself.
Haha, funny joke, haha.
It's not funny anymore. Where'd you go? Hello? Matt?
You called me a ghost.
Mirage.
Did he go like
Oh,
talk
I
to Mandy
see.
or something?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. He got lost. He said he was getting lost.
No,
Supposedly
he
just
was
got lost in
right
Nether.
behind me. I saw him, and 2 seconds later, he's gone.
What?
Did he go invisible? Maybe.
No,
Mirage
because
is
then
trying
we
new
would have.
tactics.
Because then we would still hear him if he was invisible.
Unless she deafened him. Maybe she's like made him invisible and he can't see and he can't hear.
Oh
What?
god.
We are not
Where?
something to underestimate. What?
Okay, yeah, it definitely seems like it's related in some way. If they're saying stuff like that. But
don't-
to what extent are they referring to that?
I
You
don't know.
Did they like make him invisible or something? Or
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't. Hmm.
okay. Message.
Oh,
I
well,
can't see
can't see.
anymore.
Yeah.
Can't see.
Oh.
We're all blind.
Okay.
Do they have?
Okay.
Neither Lizzie or Mandy are on, so I cannot message to ask if Matt went over there. Be afraid.
Afraid.
And they turned the lights out on us for 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think that like they did something to Matt? Or like took him?
Guys, what?
Yeah, hi.
So
Hey.
you said Matt
Hey,
disappeared.
Oh,
well,
I
here we
can't
go
see
again.
him. I'm blind.
Just stay close. Stay close.
Well, that's what we're
Um,
not sure about.
You know, come over here. Please.
Sorry.
Sorry. I just want to be able to see everybody.
You wanted longer to. No, I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't say
Oh,
that.
I can just
Not
drink milk.
We won't. I don't. We have buckets, but.
I have cows over here.
Now
Well,
I can't see the
haters.
No, but
haters.
stay close.
Sorry.
We're looking
the
chill.
nether.
Sorry, I can still
I
see.
can see. I can see. Okay, it's fine.
Okay. The cows are
what-
over here. If you want
Yeah, let's.
Mm.
Let's go stand by the
to
cows.
stand by them, then
Well, I want to stand by an overhang, if I'm being honest.
You know, I'm gonna
'Cause
stand
if I
right
have-
here.
If I don't have
Yeah.
a bucket of water and I have a bucket of milk,
Yeah, I'm gonna
things
stand
could go
right
bad.
here. Oh, is Zoe above me?
yes.
yes.
yeah.
Is that
And
a
she's gone.
squirrel you
She's
just
gone.
have attached to your
What is happening?
pen?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's a albino squirrel.
Oh,
So wait, did you
geez,
say
oh,
you
geez, oh,
didn't-
geez, oh, geez,
Oh,
oh, geez, oh, geez,
Oh,
oh, geez,
that's
geez.
Vex's.
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
okay.
definitely Mirage, because this is her trademark.
Oh,
I
oh,
hate
sorry,
these
Lauren.
things. You're,
Oh,
you're
geez.
fine.
Get ready for all the lightning. Oh, if only I had mushrooms, I could like make all these mushrooms change colors, because I'm just going to be making tons of lightning right now, because I get hit so often.
Yeah, too bad lightning's happening
Oh,
now.
oh, geez.
Oh.
Now I can't.
See them.
Yeah, I can't see anything either. Don't come near
Okay.
me. Back.
Ow.
There's only
Back,
one left.
woman. I said back. I said.
Back.
Back.
Okay, you got
There
it.
we go.
I'll beat the ladies off with a stick.
Is that all? Then?
I feel like Lauren, this is your cue to like tell him. It's like, wait, but don't you have for the right armor?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Oh, I gotta just.
Oh, shit. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Who messaged Mandy?
Hmm.
What?
Who messaged Mandy? Did anyone message Mandy yet?
Mandy's not
Mandy's
on.
not
He's
here.
on.
Oh, great.
Hee hee, I truly gave it to him, guys. Ha ha ha
You
ha.
did.
You know?
Good
did.
good one.
I
Good one.
did.
Oh.
God.
Wow.
Also,
That's
I'm sorry, but I do have to ask. What's with the
With the what?
Don't ask.
Never mind.
Don't
I-
ask. Say
I'm
I'm a delicious
No.
cookie.
Excuse
No.
me.
hungry. Hang on.
You can eat me.
wait,
Here.
wait.
You're a little gassy today. I'm good.
Here.
Guys, quit farting. It's making
tastes
me
good.
lose my
You-
appetite.
I taste good.
Let me just lick. I'll just lick your arm. There we go.
Stop making me hungry.
You do taste good. How? What? How do you do that? How do you?
Server stuff. I don't know. I woke up.
Oh.
I couldn't log out, but I just went to sleep eating a bunch of cookies last night, and I woke up like this.
Is this another mirage prank?
God.
Stop drinking.
I don't know.
I keep being hungry.
Possible.
There's Vexes coming
I'm
from
a-
the other side
I'm
of the
a
building.
little. Oh geez. I'm a little nervous about the fact that Matt disappeared, and then Mirage
Yeah.
immediately afterwards says "say goodbye" to your friend, and
Yeah.
Matt leaves. Is that a normal leaving, or? I mean, this is again me
Well,
thinking worst case scenario right now.
we can't
Himself?
leave.
I know we can't leave, but remember there used to be a tactic that a certain someone used to know
I'm gonna die.
that would force
God.
people to leave.
Careful.
Eden.
Oh, it's because I don't have armor on. Oh my stupid.
So
Is it possible that Matt may have just been expired just now?
no, don't.
What? Don't even
know,
say that.
That's-
I don't want to. I'm considering all options right now, and honestly, that's the first thing that comes to
What?
mind.
Please.
Unfortunately,
don't
that
say
also
that.
came to my mind.
I didn't even think
Don't
about
worry.
that.
I don't think we should consider that as
Yeah.
an option right now.
Or as the first option, at least.
I don't like that tone.
Oh, careful.
I don't like it either, and I
Can I come, Calamari?
shit. I didn't consider it, but
Oh.
now that you say it,
Oh. It's okay. I'm good.
maybe it is.
No, don't.
We don't know what happened. All we know is that something had happened. I think for sure something
Here
happened.
we
to
go
Matt.
again, okay.
Mirage at least did something. 100%. We need to figure out something soon. We need to, why don't we just go on that adventure and see what we can find there. Maybe we can find something in the dungeon that might point us to where Matt is.
What's this about? Hang on, catch me up.
Matt's missing. We literally
ow.
just were with him.
Oh no, the cow!
He was right behind us, and
Oh, not my cows.
Unfortunate.
what? Did you see that too?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're
The
using.
lingering.
It's the lingering potions. They're using
Oh.
potions that you can only get from
Right.
the end usually.
Oh,
I think you know what that means. We should go to
What?
the end.
it's not even open. Ooh. Oh, this hurts.
I mean, to be
Just
fair, it's always
no,
something we can
just
consider
get
doing.
out
We
of
just
it.
have never done it.
Yeah, I mean, we opened up the thing. I mean, technically, we can't really until we go on that adventure.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Oh, a
Then-
jump boost potion.
But
think-
I don't
Oh
know
my
how we're
God.
going to go
Goodness.
without.
Well,
Mm.
maybe we gotta change tactics. We split up
Okay.
because then we can cover more ground and search for more things.
Yeah.
And whoever happens to be in safe presence can establish location. It does sometimes actually. Splitting up has actually worked out pretty well. We can accomplish more goals than one at one time. So that's my suggestion.
I mean, there is only enough for one person to have the certain things we prepared for weapons and stuff. So we don't know exactly where and who's gonna
it's like-
have it. So,
Certainly, but at the same time, I also feel like at this point we can always find those resources where we need them. Might just take a bit more effort. I just think we're in a position right now where ideally I don't want us to be searching for resources while dealing with this trouble, and if we're all together, we're all going to be afflicted, whereas if we split up, only half of us will.
Okay. Well, then how should we divide things amongst one another?
I think the best strategy will be that well, I guess maybe Lauren, you can lead a team, I'll lead a team. And we can
Definitely
split it from there.
not the two of you together, because that.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's my thinking. So would you rather go?
Damn, I
with-
really don't want to split up.
I know. I think it might be the only choice right now, with how things are.
Should we wait then?
For what? We need to do this now.
Okay. All right.
How about you and Mousy go together? I'll go with Rachel.
Okay, Nova, you're not in the equation. Sorry.
I mean,
I
if
wasn't
you,
sure if you were still doing your
wanna
magic, so if you
come-
want to join,
no.
you can.
I would like to.
Okay.
then Nova
that's-
can join us.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
And we
Then,
can talk another time. I don't think we're
Yeah,
gonna
we
have
can-
I don't think we're gonna have time today, Lauren.
I mean, if you guys want to go,
Yeah.
Well, no. If you
Um,
you guys go. If you guys need to talk, then
Oh.
you guys talk. I'll take Mousy and my brother.
Yeah, let me drop my stuff.
That
No, not
gives
fire,
you-
not fire, not fire, not fire.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
then-
you guys can do your thing.
Okay.
maybe-
Hopefully, I
yeah,
can answer
that's-
some of the questions without your help.
Yeah. I mean, we
nice
can liaison.
message? I don't know.
Yeah. I think at this point, it's if we stick together. Unfortunately, I think we've got eyes on us. So. We just gotta make
All
moves.
right. Sounds good then.
Me.
We will
You just
head out once. Yeah.
yeah. Give me a hot second.
Okay. So we'll meet back up.
Yeah. Grab some resources.
We'll meet back up.
and,
Yeah, soon.
Yes.
We'll figure out a
exactly.
spot.
Agreed.
All right. Sounds good.
Where is it?
Okay.
All right. well
Also,
then, see you guys later
piano,
then.
piano, piano,
Ow. Actually, we should probably all sleep real quick.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Yeah.
I don't have a bed on me.
You can use any of my village beds. Or the one at
Oh,
my
village
house, because I'm not
beds.
actually in my house at the moment.
The one house I
We're-
walked
oh.
into didn't have a
The
bed.
beds of the village.
We're good. We have enough people to sleep. So
Okay.
There we go.
Boo.
Where?
Yeah, that one over there is blocked off. I don't know if you did that,
Ah.
Nova. This one over here is blocked off.
Oh yeah, there's a villager in there that does books.
Okay.
okay.
Cool. Okay.
Um.
Then I guess should we take east or west from here?
West.
We'll go
We'll
east.
go
then.
west. You guys go east.
Yeah.
Cool.
Got it.
Alrighty then.
All right.
See
Okay.
you later.
Sounds good.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Hello.
Hey. So hopefully she will go with us.
Yeah, let's hope so. Let's just head east and see if we can find any cool dungeons or whatnot.
Yep. All the cool stuff.
Mhm. So, we're together because you wanted to have a little conversation.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, I mostly just wanted to ask about like beta and stuff and like
Mm-hmm.
how that went down, you know, from you as the creator and stuff.
So like Do you have like certain questions, like specific things you want to know, or just like
I mean,
generalized?
I guess in
Because-
particular, the thing that Ash wrote in the book about her not being able to save Adam. I was curious about that and trying to figure out what it meant and if there was something that went down, but I don't know
Well,
if you know.
Well, I'm truly not sure what happened to Adam. I know that one I wasn't oh god. I wasn't very much around as much as like I kind of said I was in beta a little bit.
Oh.
I was one of them and I was the owner and things, but Levi did take more work than I let on. He took about 75% of the work off because I had just gotten married. I was going through engagement things. I was like
Right.
planning a whole wedding. Like I was doing my life and Levi wanted to take it. He honestly like kind of begged me to do it. Honestly, I should have seen it coming. But I don't really know what happened with Adam if I'm being
But
completely
we can use
honest.
about it, it'll be faster.
Oh, okay.
Either you can read or I can, or yeah, sure.
Oh,
Take the lead.
this way. I had gotten on just to check how like everyone was doing and stuff.
Mhm.
And Ash had come crying to me saying that Adam had gone somewhere and that they couldn't find him. And I didn't really look into it much, even when I had heard about it. Dr. Poe had even come to me about it a little bit and said how it was weird and maybe something more could be going on, and I unfortunately didn't hear him out because a lot of people that signed up for beta kind of dropped a little bit of it. Like sometimes they would be on, sometimes they wouldn't be on, and I had a lot of other things I was preoccupied with, which
Right.
I should have focused more on everyone else, but I didn't. So I didn't really look more into that situation. And yeah,
So you don't know what happened to him?
I have no idea. I thought that maybe oh sorry, one second.
You're good.
I thought maybe that he maybe just decided to leave. Like I had said earlier, a lot of people in beta did that. So I didn't really pay much mind to it, but I definitely should have, and I know I should have when I saw him as a spirit. So I'm very worried that because I didn't really take Eden beta, so I'm worried Levi might have done something. Because it makes the most sense if I don't know. That's just my thing.
I mean, like an expiration? Like he used to use expiration back then too? potentially.
The programming for that stuff was there. If he used it, I wouldn't have known. But I unfortunately wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. I don't want to think that that is what happened to Adam. But I just don't know what else, you know?
Yeah.
That's why I am trying my darndest to make this one as good as it could possibly be, but we are yet again in another situation just like the Seam.
It's just, I don't know, kind of speaking on that, I did talk to a few people, I mean, who are not necessarily skeptical of you or anything else, but like, we're wondering why Eden was even created in the first place, why it was brought back, all of that. I mean, they have every right to be cautious because of what's going on now, but... Oh. Piranhas. Run.
Ah!
Keep on going.
Wee! Oh, I forgot I can fly a little bit. Whoops.
But yeah, I mean, it's just the idea of just, I don't know, keeping the peace and making sure that everybody is on the same page.
Were you able to are you suggesting, or well, are you saying that I need to tell them, or it would at least be beneficial?
Yeah, I would suggest it. So I'm hopping. Are you good?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Especially for the new people who haven't lived through it like we have, it could be useful just to tell them what this was for and have it come from your mouth instead of the rest of us.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah,
There's a lot of water. I don't know how
I
far
can
this
for
goes.
sure do that. I have no
Yeah.
idea either. That mountain looks pretty.
It does.
But yeah, no, I can let them know for sure, especially if they come into
Oh, village.
Ooh.
Go ahead and explore this.
Heck yeah. Oh,
What? Oh,
I
did
saw
you...
Zach. You screamer. I saw a screamer.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can still...
Seems like a spirit is haunting us, but it doesn't seem like the other one might have followed us. Do you think maybe they're dealing... You know what? Let me ask.
Yeah, just see how they're doing.
Did Mirage follow you guys?
Is there anything? There's nothing up here.
Yeah, it's a pretty small village.
Yeah. You find any chests or anything?
Oh!
Or no?
He's right there.
Oh!
Oh, Mirage did follow them for a hot second, but they think that Mirage might have gone somewhere else, so they're gonna keep just chilling, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we could probably... Do we want to, like, loop around back?
Yeah,
let's
let's head back. I feel like there's just gonna be a lot of ocean here. It's not
Okay.
very... There's not a lot of stuff out here.
All right,
but
maybe,
we can go kind of yeah, like a loop. We can go more north ish to kind of go back towards spawn.
Yeah.
You in?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll be going in the direction of spawn, and we can just meet there.
Cool.
Mad, what happened?
Oh!
Oh.
God,
Dang
no!
it! The boat
Our
broke with the.
boat!
Ugh. And I don't have any. God dang it!
Oh,
I
there's
don't
a
have
boat
any.
down there.
Oh. Oh, here. Yeah.
You got it.
Okay, I got it. I got it. There we go.
Heck yeah.
There we go. It was broken by probably an eel. Matt, what
I
happened?
don't know, I thought
Where
I saw
did you go?
snowballs.
We're so worried for you.
I think the ghosty did it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it was hit by a snowball or something.
Yeah,
But
that's what.
yeah.
Oh, I hear it. I hear the snowballs.
Oh.
Careful.
I saw
it's a
them.
It's a fishing rod now.
Oh?
Oh my gosh. Yes. The ghost is trying to fish rod us. Unfortunate.
I mean, kind of going back to our previous. Oh, did
Ah,
it happen again?
Again!
Did it? Where is the boat?
Down there.
Oh, here.
Wow, this ghost is really playing tricks on us.
Right. But yeah, kind of going back to our previous conversation. I mean, how was like, you know, in the parts that you were like involved with? How was beta like for you?
Well, for me, I mean, I thought it was pretty good. We got what we wanted out of it. We were able to figure out what did and didn't work, and
Yeah.
yeah, I got to meet and hang out with a lot of wonderful people for a little bit. I got to help build a community. So, pretty fulfilling a little bit, even though it's kind of ended in disarray almost every single time.
Right. But I mean, that was never the purpose of this, to be chaos and destruction. It was meant
No.
to help people, right?
Yep. It was meant to. Honestly, it's actually finally doing its sole purpose right now, which is giving people who are sick another chance to have a life, I guess.
Yeah.
With Mousy being sick, and yeah, and with Eden being able to slow it down a little bit, and also for her to be able to walk and stuff just in the game. It's just it's nice to see her so filled with life again. It
Oh,
really
there's
is.
another villager. It's
Oh,
a desert village. But yeah, I mean, same with Lucario and Gabe and Nova. Just being able to have them experience life again, even if it's through simulation.
mm-hmm. Oh my god, there's so many cute cats here.
Huh?
There's so many.
And there's like
cute-
no chests.
That is insane.
There's cats, but no chests. Oh, there's a little baby here. Sorry to interrupt your sleep.
An all white kitty.
Oh.
Hello.
Wow, this chest has nothing.
That is unfortunate.
Um,
All the way.
yeah, not seeing anything.
Well, let's just continue forward then.
Right. We shall. Do you think there's other, members of, like, Levi's group who could show up as, spirits here?
It's possible. I mean, actually, yeah, probably it might happen. I had no idea who Zoe was. So there's a lot of people I didn't know really in Eden. The only person that I knew from Levi's group was Sin, and that was it.
Yeah.
I had a very small group. I know Beta had about I want to say like 15 to 20 people in it, and
Okay, so it's very similar to our number. Oh my, are you okay?
yeah. That was hilarious. Okay.
Oh.
Oh goodness. You okay?
I'm good. Just be careful coming back up.
All right, I'm here. Okay. Ooh, let's run. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just running. Just running.
But yeah, no, there was about 15 to 20 people, and the only people I had that I continuously looked over were Adam, Ash, Dr. Poe, and that's it. No.
Yeah,
That's it?
really smart group.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, we're
Wow.
We're veering a little bit off. It's more this way.
I really did not. Wow, I really just gave everything to Levi to do.
Okay,
you
that's
know
fine.
what? This is.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh my god, I keep going. The compass is.
Yeah, the compass is it's not. I mean, it was pointing you north. You were kind of going north a little bit, but opposite
Yeah.
north. Well,
I just kept
maybe.
going south. I was like,
yeah,
"Oof."
you were going south.
There we go.
Yeah.
I just got very much into my thought and couldn't see where I was. Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
This is a dreary land.
So yeah. It really is. It's it's when I go through these biomes, it reminds me of back in the day when I was stuck, because this is what it looked like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah. Rosh did not choose the best looking thing for me, as expected.
She does not seem very likable. There's so many
Right.
spooky things.
We just dodge and weave, dodge and weave. But yeah, and about her, I mean, she can hear everything, so I've been trying to think of a way to help.
That kind of looks like a skull.
It does, especially from this angle.
Holy-
That's really cool.
Holy crap.
Dude, how far is this from? We're actually pretty close to Nova's. If
Wow.
If they haven't found somewhere, then maybe.
That would be called Skull Mountain.
Or it could be a distraction point.
Another thing. Oh, true.
If maybe we say, oh, here's where we're gonna put the console.
Oh, you know, we should go tell Kano that we should go put it in the skull in the thing.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm gonna
nobody would see that.
I'm gonna make a waypoint, and we'll
Uh-huh.
tell everybody to set up in the skull.
Yeah, we'll make a waypoint. Make sure we don't ever lose it.
Okay, so Skull Mountain. That's what we'll call it.
Yes. We shall have our master plan of
Maybe if we
defeating Mirage.
maybe if we want them to meet us here.
You guys should meet up to after your... Actually, let me see. Message. How's it looking? How's it going? What's it look like?
But I have been thinking about how we could go forward with like spreading information, and I have an idea.
Oh.
I don't know if anybody's watching, so I may or may not say it right now, but you will know when it happens. And I just want you to be able to trust it and not take a look at it and be like, "Oh, what the hell is this?"
Okay.
But
I will know when it happens.
It has to do with a certain book. It will be in books. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
That's all I'm gonna say without it being listened in on too much.
Understandable. Understandable. Did Kano die? Kano hasn't responded back.
Let me message Mousy.
Y'all dying.
They may be trying to set things up or whatever. Or finding loot. Oh.
Yes, finding loot. Oh, hello. Back away, foul demon.
Should I send cords to them?
Because
Mousy did
Mousy get back to
respond.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd she say?
They found things. They found the thing that we were looking for.
Amazing. So they're putting it together?
Probably.
Cool. Then yeah, let them know that once they're done, putting all that stuff together, that they can meet us at these exact coordinates.
Yeah, I don't want it to seem suspicious, like, I don't want it to be like, oh, Mirage is pretending to be me, whatever, yeah. Yeah. So I said, cool, we found something too. Once you're done, meet us at these courts.
There's a witch over here.
Careful. Had a
Get over
pretty
here.
nasty encounter with like 12 witches in my basement the other week.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Or it was actually last week. It was last week. So Mousy and Matt and I were just hanging out in my house, and suddenly there's like a bunch of witches in my storage room. And
Oh
we're
my
trying
God,
to
does
fight
someone
them
live
all
there?
off, and we're trying to fight them all off, and more keep appearing, so we're pretty sure it was a ghost that was doing it. Yeah, and so it had gotten to the point where I was like dying, even with my armor and my tools and stuff, and
Bruh.
I call out for help, and like the whole brigade enters and fights them off. Oh no.
That's so cute. Oh no. That is
But-
unfortunate. Well,
Yeah.
you know, I am in the desert, so I'm gonna make the most of the desert sand. And grab some of it.
Good idea, actually. I should do that too.
I have beef with Zach right now. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, the spirit must have accidentally killed. Or maybe not accidentally. They've been getting a little bit more rowdier, so
Yeah.
honestly, I think they're just becoming meaner.
Was like Zach that rowdy like when he was here?
No, he didn't really like killing people, I don't think.
Because I never met those guys like before they expired.
Yeah, it was from the beginning. They were there for like 1 or 2 times. I don't have a good recollection of them due to them being there once or twice. But I don't think he was too rowdy.
Got it. Yeah, because I remember back in the day finding their houses like on my adventures, and I'm like being like, oh, what happened here? What kind of stuff did they build?
What old ruins is this?
Exactly. We could even start clearing out a space.
Oh yeah, we can start clearing out a space for the console.
Yeah.
Let's do that then. All right, let's build ourselves up to there.
I'm just doing the jump thing. But yeah, I mean that was basically all that I wanted to talk to you about, just to see like how, you know, because I didn't mention it to you. So I last week last week I there was a portal left in my house, and oh wait, no, I did tell you. I did tell you that I talked with Mirage, and that was the whole thing about confirming that Ash. Yes, that's right. I did tell you. So basically with that, I wanted to just kind of more see how things aligned, and if Mirage's claims had any proof to them, which I trust you. Again, I trust you. Like, and I trust what you're saying, but like, again, something about the way that she said it, the way that she wholeheartedly believes that she was betrayed. I don't know. The empathetic side of me is clinging onto it, and still has been. So
I wouldn't feel empathy for someone who might have just expired your friend. But I guess I can understand because you've been sort of close with her. But you told me what happened, and that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Bring,
Like
bring, bring, bring.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I asked Rachel we could walkie-talkie. She said
Yeah.
yes, so we joined.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Hello, I hope that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're good. We found a spot for the console.
Yeah, we found a spot for the console, guys. We're gonna call it Skull Mountain.
Because it looks like a skull. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks like a skull.
Oh, we didn't
gonna
name this
say.
place.
We also found a place that's probably more discreet.
We
No,
we
guys.
found this is gonna be the spot. This is the spot.
Yeah. No, we found the spot where the console is for sure going to be at. Where we're
Okay.
saying this out loud.
Perfect.
Got you.
Okay,
Got you.
then cool. Then yeah, then we'll go to your.
So you
spot.
guys should
Yeah.
come over here so we can build
I guess we
the
can ditch this
console.
place then.
Yeah, you
Cool.
guys don't need to go adventuring anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Noted.
Perfect.
All right.
Then if we've got the location, then do we want to meet back at
At
We can
home?
meet back at our house.
Well, we could make a fake console here if we wanted to. We could also leave that for another day if we want to.
That's
Yeah.
up to you.
I wouldn't
We
mind.
have a space, so we can just figure it out later.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will make the console look hella pretty, but we
Yep.
will save these coordinates for Skull Mountain.
Yep.
And meet you guys at Nova's house.
Yep.
All right.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Over and out.
Yep.
Over and out.
Over and out.
Well, I don't
Well,
think we're too far away.
No, we're not. We're not.
No,
very
not
far
really.
we will go back to not walkie-talking anymore.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because so we can
Yeah,
not talk
that's fine.
over this thing.
The channel, make it,
The channel, yeah.
not so.
Yeah, we'll meet back up with
Yeah.
you at Nova's place.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right. See
perfect.
you
Yeah.
there.
See ya.
Cool.
Wow, look at that structure. Kind of looks like a hand. These hands are nice. I think they thought that we're talking about more important things, but literally,
Yeah.
little do they know, we aren't.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, ooh, these are pretty. A cat! Hi! Come here!
Are you gonna lead the? No.
No,
I was like, are you gonna lead the cat all the way to? Like, that's
I
very far.
wish.
But
I
yeah,
need to
that'll
go
be
get my own
a
pass.
good spot for
Yeah.
the.
Very good spot for the console, honestly. Truly the best spot. On it. Also, I don't think I have cacti, so I'm stealing.
Go for it.
I say stealing, but it's not even. Wow, that's a cute biome. I like that biome over there.
Whoop. Which? Oh, over on that side? Yeah, that is.
Yeah, it's just a pretty spruce biome.
Very pretty.
Oh,
It's basically just down this way. So just.
Oh, T. Okay, I was
Yeah.
like, do we have to go through a bigger ocean?
No. Yeah, it's right over there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so we're pretty close. So it's. We could even just like teleport from in the Nether to go to Nova's portal and then walk to Skull Mountain.
Oh. Honestly, yeah. We could do
We
that.
don't even have to
It's
use
not
any
too
of those fancy things.
Mm-mm.
Okay. And we're here. Now we can.
Heck yeah.
wait for them.
Ow! I ran into a cactus.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Oh. They weren't even here? Oh my god, it's
Well,
the
they
void.
were. I think they were on their way back. I don't know. I don't know how far they went. What?
Whoa.
I have no idea. I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
It's
But
it's
I'm
it's
entranced.
it's spooky and it changes colors.
I know, it's like the sky, the stars. If you
Yeah.
zoom in on it, it's prettier.
That is very true.
Wow,
Yeah,
there's a lot
that's
of
very nice.
things.
Yeah, they're like going real in with the botanic stuff.
magic.
Yeah, with the magic.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the potato has pumpkins on it. How did this happen?
Oh!
That's funny.
So you just put it on him. Oh my
Mhm.
god, that's so cute.
Yeah, like you can pretty much put anything on it. Like Max has one of those, and I remember him like putting like a little sword on it. He was gonna make a little potato army.
That's adorable. How do you get these things? Potato.
You have to make it through Botania.
Oh, a mana pool. Cool. That's not actually hard at all.
No, I'm not gonna tell Lauren that she looks like a
Honestly,
Goomba.
wait.
I'm not gonna do that.
There's a mana pool right here. Oh shit. Come on. There's no potato. Oh goodness. Oh well. My chances of being a potato head armor or owner is not good. Not fulfilled.
I mean, I'm sure some other time.
yeah, I'll have to do my own magic stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Hopefully everything is
shit.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
So you're gonna be finishing up your house, the
Yes. I'll probably be finishing up my house. I need to get some more mending books as well. I'm basically just gearing up for whatever is
Yeah.
about to come.
Right.
Yeah, and I would like my house to be finished before somebody can break it. You know,
Yeah.
it just needs to be
Good.
finished.
Just to have it done in case it gets blown up or something.
Yeah. Just
I
have
feel
it
that.
done.
Yeah.
I haven't even gotten into brewing or doing anything like that because I'm still like doing my house.
Mhm.
So it's too much work, truly.
Yeah. But I mean, you've got some armor, so
Yeah. Also, how?
I know that heads are sometimes dropped, but I'm not entirely sure how they got theirs.
Hmm.
I don't know.
That's
Also,
very
how
interesting.
far out did they go?
I don't know.
Oh wait, there's.
Oh,
Did
Nova's
Nova
there.
just? Oh, they're here. They're all here.
Oh.
They're all here. Okay. So, yep, they're joining us. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Oh, from the nether. You
Yeah,
guys
we
went
had-
far.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
We took a short little stop somewhere.
Excuse me.
Yes.
So, you guys
Mm.
found what you needed on the adventure.
Yes, we got our resources, so we're all good.
Cool. Great.
Cool.
Then
We can go there next time.
yeah, we'll get started on that then and figure out maybe there's another dungeon somewhere, you know, treasure map.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be good.
Cool.
We need treasure maps.
Then I guess there's nothing else really to talk about and or do other than that. We've
No.
completed our adventure for today
Yeah.
and I think we can split off.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That,
Cool.
works.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right. Oh my god.
Cool. Well, here I got one last thing to say. Let's see here. Hey Zoe, if you're here, love to play peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
Is...
Okay. I think we're covered. Okay.
Mhm.
I just want to check. I think we're safe for now. Things are good. So if you want to check it out before you go, you can test it. And yeah,
Oh,
that's all.
sure. Yeah.
I made a way for just make sure if you go through the one we first set up, I have made a way that you can close the dirt before
Mhm.
leaving. So yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I will possibly go do that before logging off.
Okay.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna wait until next time, and maybe just
Okay.
so I can go with you guys next time. So yeah.
Sure.
Sounds good. Okay.
All right.
All
All
right.
right. See you guys later.
Sounds
See
good.
ya.
Bye.
Bye. Then there were us.
Yep. All right. I also think I am gonna go.
Okay, that's
'Cause,
fine.
things are wrapping up. So yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that this can be figured out soon, and we can get Matt back.
I hope so too.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Right.
Talk soon.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. We're gonna head back home, and then we're gonna head off, and then that's gonna be it. So. Oh, this way. Yeah. Matt is potentially missing. I mean, Matt is missing, but he's been potentially expired. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. God dang it. There we go. Is that it? Oh, that's, yeah, don't like that. Okay. You will probably see it next time that he comes around the area. So... yeah, and we'll go and see the thing next time. We'll go and see what they found next time. And yeah. I think that was pretty successful, but something that's, I guess, gonna stick with me going forward is the idea that Mirage did potentially just expire, Matt. And I wanted to do this right. I wanted to do this without fighting, without battle. But maybe sometimes you can't change somebody. Maybe you can't. Maybe you try to be sympathetic for them, and then it's not worth it. Because they'll continue being evil and chaotic. And they can't revert to the way that they were before. So, yep. That's gonna be it for the day, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye. Gonna send you over to, let's send you over to Gabe. Matt was like an Unclinian. I'm gonna send you over to Gabe, or whoever is still alive, and, yeah, and then we'll, yeah, just make sure to use the raid message Bubbles We Rise and all that, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.